post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claimer, set for a purse of $4,800, and the heavy 1 to 2 favorite, now 3 to 5. It is the 5, King Corona, has been the favorite throughout. It's the Wednesday opener here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and they're rough and pacing. Catch the Wave out there looking for the lead, and he'll go right to the cones. Up on the outside, King Corona the challenge. On the inside, J.K. Kiss and Tell the mare. Then you got Nassau County with Miss Evil, another one of the mares in this field. Then you got Roger Mockham, then Stand of Respect, also a mare, and Western Conquest. So 5 boys and 3 girls head down the backside the opening quarter. King Corona on top of the field at 1 to 9 for Joey Chandano. In their second, Catch the Wave, opening quarter, 28 flat. As they make their way through the far turn, and King Corona's on top. But breathing down his neck there is Catch the Wave. In their third, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Pacing along in fourth, Nassau County. Then you got Miss Evil, Roger Mockham, Stand of Respect, and the trailer is Western Conquest. They roll off the turn, they come to the half-mile station, and the heavy favorite, King Corona, is in command, being urged on by Chandano, trying to keep him to task. Then you got Catch the Wave, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Nassau County, the half in 58. And the clubhouse turn they go, leader on the front end, that is still King Corona. And their second, Catch the Wave with a perfect ride, J.K. Kiss and Tell, then Nassau County, Miss Evil, Roger Mockham, trailers, Stand of Respect, Western Conquest, single file, no right lines yet, as the heavy favorite, still dictating the pace here, King Corona. In their second, Catch the Wave, J.K. Kiss and Tell, Nassau County, they're at 3/4, 127 and 2. As they make their way through the turn, King Corona now Catch the Wave. He's going to hang 10 on the outside for McKnight, and J.K. Kiss and Tell now has the passing lane if she wants to wait for it. It looks like she's going to draft behind Catch the Wave as they turn for the wire. King Corona's trying to fend off Catch the Wave, but Catch the Wave doing the better work. King Corona's trying to stay with him. Catch the Wave, King Corona trying to come back on. King Corona Catch the Wave in a photo. I think the King might have came back on. Tight for the win. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race number 2, it's post time. Second race, we welcome the Cheektowaga Seniors. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. Field of 8. And the even money favorite is the 6. It's just too much. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. It's My Harley up on the outside looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Darby's Ideal braces for the challenge. And then you got Surfer's Paradise getting along in third. It's just too much. A soft leave in fourth, as he'll go right in front of Charmbro Orbit, who sits fifth. Then you got Spring Terror, Harmony Beach, and the early trailer, Keystone Fight Night. Down the backside they go, and Swifty up in the outside with Darby's Ideal looking to take over the lead from That's My Harley, opening quarter in 28. End of the far turn, Darby's Ideal now clears to the front. That's My Harley at 52 to 1 is going to sit the pocket. And he's getting a little anxious from that spot. Off stride at the back, Keystone Fight Night. Pacing along in third, Surfer's Paradise. By 3/8 to the half they come. And now they're starting to go to the outside as it's just too much. 2 to 5 favorite is going first up, coming after the leader. Second up on the outside, Charmbro Orbit. Third up, Spring Terror, Harmony Beach, and after the miscue, Keystone Fight Night, the half and just 58 and 1. So well-rated quarter for Derby's Ideal, but on the outside, the favorite is pressing and challenging. It's just too much. Now looks the leader right in the eye, trying to keep up with that cover. Charmbro Orbit on the inside, That's My Harley. Third over, Spring Terror, getting shuffled, Surfer's Paradise. Harmony Beach now to the outside, the trailer, Keystone Fight Night. Head to 3/4, it's just too much by a half. Trying to switch gears, Darby's Ideal, 3/4, 127 and 3. Into the final turn, and now clearing to the front, it's just too much. But Charmbro Orbit is coming at him and coming on. Darby's Ideal couldn't go along with it on the inside. Spring Terror's on the outside, poised to go 3 wide. As they come out of the turn, it's just too much. Charmbro Orbit down the center. Now Charmbro Orbit gets a little wide in the stretch, but he's now got the lead. That opens the door for Spring Terror. Charmbro Orbit's coming all the way out to about the 5 or 6 path, but Charmbro Orbit is going to get it. Photo is for place in 157 and 4. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers purse set at $7,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5 Dragon Sparks, but also getting played 8 to 5-3 a Black Diamond. Pick 4 Pacing Mares, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dragon Sparks out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Ace 44 River. In between them, a Black Diamond. Down along the inside, Winning Words. As they go about 3 deep into the first turn. And the leader right now is Ace 44 River. Long shot at 17 to 1, showing the way. A Black Diamond now takes into second. It don't look like she's going to take the pocket. Jim Morrill Jr. is still on the outside, coming after the leader. So Dragon Sparks going to settle in third, right in front of a gapping Winning Words. Then you have Sea of Love Blue Chip, Stonebridge Hypnos, Poppy Drayton, and Ideally Sweet. Opening quarter scorched 27 and 2. So into the turn, a Black Diamond is finally cleared to the lead, but she paid the cost to be the boss. Base 44 River, relentless in her pursuit from second, and their third, that is Dragon Sparks on the outside. Sea of Love Blue Chip going around a laboring Winning Words. Stonebridge Hypnos going to latch onto some of that cover. Then you got Poppy Drayton, and Ideally Sweet is the trailer. They roll to the half, and Black Diamond hits the half 56 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and a Black Diamond still the one to catch. Perfect trip for the long shot Ace 44 River. The outside, that is Sea of Love Blue Chip. Locked in along the inside is Dragon Sparks. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos. Now second over, might have to go 3 wide. Beep Beep and Heard from the back there is Ideally Sweet. Then you got Winning Words and Poppy Drayton as they head to 3/4. It's a Black Diamond with Ace 44 River to 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, a Black Diamond opens up here. 2.5-3 over Ace 44 River. Dragon Sparks finally gets out, but she's got a lot of work to do. Coming up on an 1/8 mile to go, and it's all a Black Diamond here. And a Black Diamond is flexing her muscles as the 1-2 favorite. It's all a Black Diamond. Up on the outside, Dragon Sparks. Far outside, Stonebridge Hypnos. But it's a Black Diamond in front. Dragon Sparks to be second, tight for third, 156 and 2. Last call to get on the mid-double. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers for $7,000. And right now the current favorite at 2 to 1 is the 3, Rockin' It Theory Man, the Northville Invader. They're at the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing, and Rockin' the Theory Man is pushing the gate away for Morrill down along the inside. Western Decor dropping into third. That'll be Rockin' with T. Then you got Southwind Talisa pacing fourth. Taking a seat in fifth, that'll be Redison Hanover. And then you got a Porto Hanover. Early trailers, good look at Woman and Pretty Blue Angel can see them all. As they head down the backside, the opening quarter, Rockin' It Theory Man, the 7 to 5 betting choice on top. Western Decor paces second, a gap about 2 back, and third to Rockin' with T. Opening quarter 28 and 2. Pacing along in fourth, then it's Southwind Talisa. And you got Redison Hanover, or Porto Hanover, with good looking Woman and Pretty Blue Angel can see them all. Single file as they approach 3/8 of a mile. And Rockin' It Theory Man showing the way in there second. That's Western Decor. Pacing along in third, or Rockin' with T. Now moves to the outside for Kyle. Southwind Talisa stays in. The outside from fifth. Redison Hanover being urged on. Then you got a Porto Hanover, the outside Pretty Blue Angel. Good looking Woman now the trailer, the half 57 and 4. As they roll into the clubhouse turn, a leader on the front end, it is still Rockin' It Theory Man. In there second, that is Western Decor. Now something's gone awry with the 2, Rockin' with T. She's gone 3 wide, allowing others to pass there. So 4. Into the final turn, Rockin' It Theory Man showing the way. Perfect trip for Western Decor here. Middle of the racetrack, Redison Hanover not advancing, 3 wide. Pretty Blue Angel down along the inside. Southwind Talisa, they turn for home. Rockin' It Theory Man on the outside. Western Decor got a perfect trip. Keith Cash Jr. is going to get the check. It's going to be Western Decor to win it. Rockin' It Theory Man was second. Redison Hanover did come back on to be third with Pretty Blue Angel in 156 and 3. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 5, it is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers per $7,000. The heavy 3 to 4 favorite, now 4 to 5 is the newcomer, the 2, Remember the Beach. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Remember the Beach out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, there goes Jackie Geeson trying to leave away. Down along the inside, that is Andy's Ideal, is added to the first turn. Barry Hanover now going to sit in third as Jackie Geeson. The board says leave a 10th, and he'll go back into his 4th spot. Right in front of Miles Rockstar. Then you got Just Playing Merle Boy in the trailer. Halmax Hank. On the backside, they go to the opening quarter in the 1 to 4 favorite. Remember the Beach showing the way for Dave McKnight the third here, about a length and a half over Andy's Ideal. Opening quarter in 28. Into the far turn, pacing along in third is Barry Hanover. In their 4th, that is Jackie Geeson. Then their 5th, Miles Rockstar. But Just Playing Merle Boy and Halmax Hank. Single file to the 3/8. And they'll come under us to the half mile. The leader is Remember the Beach. Making his debut here at Batavia Downs, leads at a length and a half over Andy's Ideal. Pacing along in third, that's Barry Hanover. In their 4th, Jackie Geeson. In their 5th, that is Miles Rockstar. They go to the half, 58 and 1. Just Playing Merle Boy and Halmax Hank still trail. Into the clubhouse turn. Remember the Beach still the leader. In their 2nd, Andy's Ideal with Barry Hanover. Then you got Jackie Geeson. Then you got Miles Rockstar. Just Playing, a gapping Merle Boy with Halmax Hank. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And Remember the Beach is trying to get away. He's up 2.5 lengths over Andy's Ideal with Barry Hanover. A gap and out 2.5, 3. Jackie Geeson, the outside. Miles Rockstar, 3/4 and 1. 26 and 1. 28 flat in the backside. The leader is Remember the Beach. Now Andy's Ideal has popped the deuce. That's going to give Barry Hanover use of the passing lane. And with 1/8 of a mile to go, Remember the Beach turns with the lead. Andy's Ideal on the outside. Barry Hanover on the inside, trying to make a sandwich out of the favorite. It's Remember the Beach. Here comes Andy's Ideal up on the outside. Andy's Ideal and Remember the Beach in a photo in 155 and 4. Race 6, it is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters per $7,000. And right now the heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 7, Triumphant's Chip. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting right on cue. Triumphant's Chip out there looking for the lead, but in between horses, 7 credits. Down on the inside, Neon Lights as they head into the first turn. Leader on the front end now is Neon Lights. He shows a length and a half over 7 credits, but here comes the favorite. Triumphant's Chip on the outside to challenge. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. He gets away in 4th. Trotting along in 5th, that is Big Boy Roscoe. Then you got Lindy's Going Crazy. Trailers Cash for Gold and Fulton's Fury. Down the backside they go, and Triumphant's Chip clears to the front, opening quarter in 29. They trot into the far turn. Triumphant's Chip at 4 to 5 is now the leader. In their 2nd, a perfect trip for Neon Lights. Trotting along in 3rd, 7 credits. Then you got Broadway Bruiser. And Big Boy Roscoe, Lindy's Going Crazy, and the early trailers, Cash for Gold, and Fulton's Fury are to the outside from last. As they head to the half-mile station, leader on the front end. That is still the favorite, Triumphant's Chip. Shows about a length and 3/4 over Neon Lights. 7 credits with Big Boy Roscoe, or Broadway Bruiser, the half 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they trot. Leader on the front is still and has been Triumphant's Chip. Neon Lights poised to strike from second. 7 credits along the rail in third. Up in the outside, Big Boy Roscoe trying to get around Broadway Bruiser. Then you got Fulton's Fury trying to push that trot. Then you got Lindy's going crazy in the outside to Cash for Gold. 5 in and 3 out to 3/4. Triumphant's Chip trotting along 3/4 and 129-3. Into the final turn, Triumphant's Chip with the lead by almost 2 lengths. Neon Lights on the inside trying to keep trot. On the outside, Big Boy Roscoe. Fulton's Fury is now 3 wide and on the move. Down along the inside, 7 credits with an 1/8 a mile to trot, turning for home. Triumphant's Chip. Fulton's Fury up on the far outside. But he's got a little bit of work to do. Triumphant's Chip and Fulton's Fury down the inside, 7 credits. It's all Triumphant's Chip, an easy kind of winner. 7 credits for second. Fulton's Fury tight for the rest in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Starters called, the Fillies and Mares for race 7. That means last called again, the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Filly and Mare condition optional claimers. Field of 8, purse $5,500. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 4, Ruth May Hanover. Pick 4, Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Odds on Cheddar on the inside. Flames of Fire. And you got Madame Dolce with Ruth May Hanover as they're going to go single file into the turn. Broadway Roll gets away in 5th. And there's 6, Life Is But a Dream. Winter Graham and Flow is the trailer. Post position ordered by the 8th and down the backside of the opening quarter. Swifties on the front end with odds on Cheddar. They look for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, Flames of Fire. Pacing along in 3rd, Madame Dolce. In their 4th, Ruth May Hanover. Broadway Roll, opening quarter, moderate 29-3. Into the far turn, odds on Cheddar on top. In their 2nd, Flames of Fire. Madame Dolce pacing along in 3rd, Ruth May Hanover. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is 4th, about 6 off the lead. In their 5th, Broadway Roll, now to the outside as everybody's getting flushed by Winter Graham. Winter Graham poising her presence. She's going to go 3 wide, trying to make her way through the pack. And the leader on the front, odds on Cheddar. Here comes Ruth May Hanover, the half in a minute. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And a well-rated odds on Cheddar needs to speed it up now because here comes the favorite, Ruth May Hanover. On the inside, Flames of Fire, a perfect trip. Outside, Broadway Roll. On the inside, Madame Dolce. And 3rd over is Winter Graham. Then you got Life Is But a Dream and Flow to the outside from last. As they head to 3/4, Ruth May Hanover trying to flex by the 1 odds on Cheddar. She will by 3/4 and 128-3. 28-3 backside 3rd quarter. And Ruth May Hanover is now clear to the front. Opens up by 2. Odds on Cheddar never switch gears. Flames of Fire on the inside. Outside Broadway Roll left uncovered. 3 wide. Here comes Winter Graham. They turn for the wire. The leader on the front, Ruth May Hanover, now coming back on. Here comes odds on Cheddar. Ruth May Hanover. Odds on Cheddar trying to reel her back in. Ruth May Hanover in front. Odds on Cheddar. Then it was Madame Dolce in Flames of Fire. Time of the mile, 150. Field down to 7. The 1, Cheek and Party, is out sick tonight. The heavy 1 to 4 favorite is the 2, Louis the Lilac, as she looks to repeat. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. 1 Surreal Deal up on the outside was looking for the lead. Louis the Lilac has sped it up from the inside and now has the lead about a length and a half. So 1 Surreal Deal has to go back into 2nd. A gap back in 3rd to Traffic Citation. And we got Princess Royal come out and play, and the early trailer's Faithful Designer and Naked Truth. Down the backside they go. Louis the Lilac has the length and a half advantage over 1 Surreal Deal. 2 lengths back in 3rd, Traffic Citation. The opening quarter, 28-2. Into the turn, it's Louis the Lilac. 1 to 4 favorite shows the way here over 1 Surreal Deal. Getting a little bit closer in 3rd was fourth, that is Princess Royal. Facing along in fifth, come out and play the Canadian Invader. Then you got Faithful Desire, and Naked Truth is still the trailer. The remain single file as they come to the half. Louis the Lilac is showing the way here. Kevin Cummings dictating turns. Then you got One Surreal Deal. Then you got Traffic Citation, the half and 58-1. So into the clubhouse turn she goes. Louis the Lilac showing the way here, trying to hold to that 1-4 promise. In their second, One Surreal Deal coming in from Vernon Downs. Tracks from in second, up on the outside. Here comes Come Out and Play. Off stride at the back with Naked Truth. Naked Truth busted it off coming out of the turn. Then along the inside, Traffic Citation. Up on the outside now goes Princess Royal, trying to get some Come Out and Play cover. Then you got Faithful Desire and back down pacing Naked Truth. Three quarters, 126-4, 28-3. Backside third quarter. Louis the Lilac has sped it up a little bit here. One Surreal Deal now pops out of the pocket. That's going to force Come Out and Play to have to go three wide. And now One Surreal Deal takes a swift left looking for the passing lane. Louis the Lilac is the leader. Up on the inside, One Surreal Deal. On the outside, Come Out and Play. Louis the Lilac is going to win it. One Surreal Deal, Come Out and Play. Princess Royal, 155-2. Back half, 57-1. Final quarter, 28-3. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners, race number 9. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional flavors, purse $11,500. Even money favorite is the 7 Fox Valley Charlize, but also getting a lot of play at 9-5 is the 5 Center Attraction. Pick 3 Pacing Mares, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Carbon Cider out there looking for the lead down along the inside. Candy's Desire getting away in third. That is Justine as they head into the first turn. McDelicacy paces fourth, and Center Attraction out there in fifth. Vibrant Cali and the trailers Fox Valley Charlize down the backstretch. They go the opening quarter. Joe Chindano Jr. and Carbon Cider showing the way at 18-1. In their second, Candy's Desire pacing along in third. Justine. In their fourth, McDelicacy opening quarter, 28-1. Pacing back in fifth, Center Attraction, Vibrant Cali and Fox Valley Charlize trail the field single file as they go through turn number 2. And they're all chasing number 4, Carbon Cider. Long shot on the board here. Goes by 3/8 and heads to the half. In their second, Candy Desire. Justine and Gap third. Up on the outside, Center Attraction. Trying to get around McDelicacy. Then Vibrant Cali decides to stay in. And Fox Valley Charlize, they roll the half, 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn, and Carbon Cider is throwing the punches here. In their second, that is Candy Desire. Facing along in third is Justine. The outside for Center Attraction. Now Vibrant Cali goes to the outside. Then you got McDelicacy and Fox Valley Charlize. Head down the backside to the three quarters. And it's Carbon Cider, but here comes the 3-5 favorite. Center Attraction trying to grind her down. Down the inside, Candy Desire. They go by 3/4 of 126. Into the final turn. Carbon Cider still by a half. On the outside, Center Attraction. Then along the inside, Candy's Desire. Now winding it up from the back. Here comes Vibrant Cali and Fox Valley Charlize as they turn for the wire. Center Attraction trying to overpower Carbon Cider. Far outside, here comes Fox Valley Charlize. Center Attraction, Fox Valley Charlize coming. Center Attraction. Fox Valley Charlize, tight for third, 156. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time, it's feature time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 10 kicks off our late double. Field down to 6. The one Moneymaker Smile is out 6. 6 Miley Rose out judges. Philly and Mare open ones going for a purse of $15,000, and the 8-5 favorite is the 5, Mr. Rockadolly. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Bet I'm Lucky on the inside. Leaves away in the middle there. I Am Princess Gemma. Miss Rocket Alley also leaving out of there. Then you got Xenia's Chip, Summer Slash, and the early trailer. That is Diamond Tequila Shot past the eighth and down the backside the opening quarter. I Am Princess Gemma on the lead, but here comes Miss Rocket Alley. Even money favorites up on the outside to challenge early. Then along the inside, Bet I'm Lucky trying to stay with this top pair. Then you got Xenia's Chip, the opening quarter, 27-3. So into the turn, Miss Rocket Alley finally makes the point there. Jim Morrill Jr. gets her on top. I Am Princess Gemma pacing along in third. Bet I'm Lucky. And then you have Xenia's Chip to the outside. Diamond Tequila Shot. The trailer soon to be Summer Slash. By 3/8 of the half they come. The leader on the front end, Miss Rocket Alley showing the way. I Am Princess Gemma, the outside. Here comes Diamond Tequila Shot. Second over Summer Slash. At the half, 57-4. They dialed it down 30-1 in the second quarter. So well rated on the front end, Miss Rocket Alley. Then along the inside, I Am Princess Gemma. On the inside, that is Diamond Tequila Shot rather, on the outside. 3 wide coming for the back, Summer Slash making her big move coming out of the turn. Then Bet I'm Lucky and Xenia's Chip. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Miss Rocket Alley, but here comes Summer Slash. By 3/4 of 126. 28-1 backside third quarter. And the leader, Miss Rocket Alley and Summer Slash, they hook up. I Am Princess Gemma on the inside, trying to stay with this front pair, as is Bet I'm Lucky. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. Miss Rocket Alley, Summer Slash. Did she make her move too early? She's flattened out here. Bet I'm Lucky in the grandstand side. I Am Princess Gemma, Miss Rocket Alley. I Am Princess Gemma, Bet I'm Lucky. Maybe Xenia's Chip, and 155-1. Here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimers going for the purse tonight at $5,500. Right now, the current even money favorite is the one Sudden Change, as she looks to get her third win of the season. Late pick 3 pacing mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Fear the Pansy out there looking for the lead, but Sudden Change speeds it up on the inside. Little Patty Cake's going to get away in third and their fourth. That's going to be Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got the gray, Platinum Pearl. Then you got Follow Your Nose, pairing with a T. And the early trailer, Culinary Artist. Down the backside they go the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings and Sudden Change at 7-5. Showing the way over Fear the Pansy. Facing along in third, Little Patty Cakes in their fourth at 8-5. Sapphire Love Chip, the opening quarter, 28-4. Into that far turn, that is Sudden Change with the lead. In their second, Fear the Pansy, pacing along in third, Patty Cakes. In their fourth, Sapphire Love Chip, then Platinum Pearl. Out of the outside, Period with a T is making a march. Then you got Follow Your Nose, and Culinary Artist is the trailer, but she heads to the outside to try to get some cover. As they head to the half, leader on the front end still Sudden Change. Inside, Fear the Pansy. Outside, here comes Sapphire Love Chip. They're at the half at 59-3. So they walk that quarter 30-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Sudden Change with that lead. On the inside, Perfect Trip, Fear the Pansy. On the outside, going to have to do the tough grind, Sapphire Love Chip. On the inside, Patty Cakes. Losing her cover there, Period with a T. Inside, Platinum Pearl. Then you got Follow Your Nose and Culinary Artist. As they head to 3/4, Sudden Change. Trying to take it all the way. 129-1. 29-3, third quarter, Sudden Change. Fear the Pansy has been stalking her every step. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip. Trying to regain cover there is Period with a T. Then Patty Cakes as they turn for the wire. Sudden Change. Looking for the passing lane. Fear the Pansy. Outside, Sapphire Love Chip. It's Sudden Change. On the inside, here comes Fear the Pansy. Fear the Pansy puts her head in front. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters going for a purse of $5,500. The heavy 4-5 favorite is the one Pepin Cooley, as he looks to make it 2 in a row. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Pep and Cooley on the inside. Middle of the racetrack, B.J. Anthony from the outside. Explosive legs. Also taking a look out there, McPherson as they head into the turn. And the scramble continues behind Pep and Cooley on the inside there. Ducking in B.J. Anthony. Outside explosive legs. McPherson with the rush. He's got a nice hole to go into. Right in front of Naughty Wowzer if he chooses to take it. Then you got Batista and the early trailers, Prince of the Field, and Little Big Rigs. Head to the opening quarter. Right now, Pep and Cooley handed out a parking ticket to Explosive Legs. Opening quarter in 29-1. Into the far turn, and Pep and Cooley on top by 3 parts of a length. Explosive Legs going to have to go the long way around. B.J. Anthony making sure the hole stays closed in front of him. And then behind him is a little bit of a hole in front of McPherson as they head to the half. And you got Naughty Wowzer and Batista. And their 7th Prince of the Field with Little Big Rigs as the battle rages on. Pep and Cooley hits the half mile in 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Pep and Cooley on top. In their second, B.J. Anthony outside. Explosive Legs. Inside, McPherson now takes over third. Prince of the Field on the outside. He'll have to go 3 wide momentarily. Little Big Rig's going to try to follow him through. And then you got Naughty Wowzer and Batista. Out on the backstretch, they go to 3 quarters. Pep and Cooley. B.J. Anthony's been stalking him every step. Then you got McPherson. The outside Prince of the Field is gaining. By 3 quarters at 129-3. Into the final turn. A leader on the front, Pep and Cooley. Now B.J. Anthony pops out of the pocket to come after him. Also out there is Prince of the Field. Down the inside, McPherson. Coming up an 1/8 mile of the trot, Pep and Cooley. Going to have to really fight off B.J. Anthony. Coming on with every step. It is Pep and Cooley, but B.J. Anthony with dead aim on the outside. B.J. Anthony. B.J. Anthony, Pep and Cooley trying to come back on. Photo for win, 2 minutes, 3/5. Field down to 8-2. Joyful Lady is outside. Condition optional claimers, purse $10,000. The 3-5 favorite is the 3 Skyway Venus. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. Bank the Win in between horses. Farmer Who's My Daddy. Skyway Venus also leads away down along the inside. That's Ellie on the move as they head into the first turn. 3 wide. Here goes Farmers Who's My Daddy. In between them, Skyway Venus down along the inside. Ellie on the move. Not making it easy on these girls. She's trying to protect her pylon position. Then from the second tier, Mock of Shame. And then was going to leave, but now she's taken back into 5th as Bank the Win. Right in front of Nurka and the early trailers, bottom of the 9th, and Chipper Daisy opening quarter, 27 flat. Into the turn, and nobody looking to give way here. Skyway Venus, the 9-5 co-favorite, is parking out Farmer Who's My Daddy. Down along the inside, a perfect trip now for Ellie on the move. From the second tier there, Mock of Shame, 51-1. On the outside, here comes a Nurka, trying to flush out Bank the Win, but Bank the Win staying in. 55-4 goes the half. A little roll in here, and Skyway Venus still with the lead. Farmer Who's My Daddy trying to hang tough. On the inside, Ellie on the move. Nurka's going to probably have to go 3 wide coming out of the turn. Then you have Mock of Shame. Looks like bottom of the 9th's going to try to follow that move. Bank the Win's going the wrong way. And then Chipper Daisy's weaving through traffic. They go by 3 quarters. Skyway Venus won 25-3. Into the final turn, Skyway Venus is up by 3. Ellie on the moves trying to stay with her. On the far side there, that is the 7's bottom of the 9th. And with the bottom of the 9th and 2 outs with an 1/8 mile to go, she's running out of track because Skyway Venus has turned with a huge lead. And Skyway Venus is going to give Morrill a 6-pack. Mr. Durance will get the book end of the card for a double. Skyway Venus to win it. Bottom of the 9th up for second. Tight for third, 156-3. down to 8-2. Joyful Lady is out 6. Condition optional claim 25-3 into the final. Field of 8. Condition optional claimers set for a purse $7,000 and the 3 to 5 heavy. Rockin' with T, good looking woman in the trailer. Larjon Legacy. Louis the Lilac. BJ's rocking the outside of Black Diamond. 3/4, 125-4. As they went 28-2 in the third split, Louis the Lilac ain't playing around tonight. As they went 28-2 in the third split, Louis the Lilac ain't playing around tonight. Up. 8th race will kick off the lead. Third split, Louis the Lilac ain't playing around tonight. Up by 2.5. Inside BJ's Rocket, but a Black Diamond keeps on coming with 1/8 a mile to go. Louis the Lilac on the outside of Black Diamond inside BJ's Rocket. Louis the Lilac. Black Diamond's trying to reel her in, but Louis the Lilac just too strong. Louis. $28-4 in the third quarter. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday evening, September 1st, 2023. At this time, I can ask everybody to please kindly rise. Gentlemen, remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday as we begin Labor Day weekend here at the track. We're going to race 3 cards over the Labor Day weekend, including tonight. We have 12 races on the card, including the New York Sire Stakes, our final legs of the Sire Stakes. 2-year-old filly trotters who normally start off the program, or I should say the meet, back in like July. Well, they got replaced with the Colton Geldings this year, and they got put to the back of the deck, and they will conclude the Sire Stakes here this evening. 2 divisions of the Sire Stakes, 2 divisions of the Excelsiors. Of course, the Excelsior, New York State Excelsior 2-year-old filly trot trying to vie for positions to come back here in about a little less than 2 weeks to compete in the Excelsior finals here on September the 13th. Currently 74 degrees, track is fast. And I have a couple of changes in your program that occur late. If you go to race number 10, now race 10 has no super because of the 5-horse field, but there is also no show wagering on the 10th. No show wagering as well on race 10 tonight. In the 12th race, our finale, we do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $9,506.35, and we have a driver change on number 5, Captain Krupnik. It should be John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. is going to drive the 5 Captain Krupnik in the 12th and final tonight. Of course, we want to welcome everybody traveling with the 2-year-old filly trotters tonight in the New York Sire Stakes and Excelsior programs, and good luck to you all, as I know this is probably it for the Sire Stakes as well, as they try to get themselves settled into their finals that are happening later on in September as well. So again, 3 racing programs, like I said, this weekend. We got racing tonight and then tomorrow night. 11 race card, post time at 6. And then Labor Day, September the 4th on a Monday. Our only afternoon program, 1:15 first post. And our Labor Day live racing matinee special from 12 to 4 or until sold out. Includes a Park Place Event Center $30 deal. Price includes a total of $25 in free play. You get 20 back in a free play. Then you also get 5 in your program book, so that's a total of 25. $5 racing wager. Of course, the live racing program that comes with the $5 free play inside. And then you got the Center Street Smokehouse's famous succulent half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with salt, potatoes, coleslaw roll, and your choice of soda or water. Also, the Homestretch Grill will have drink specials all afternoon. $2 seltzers and $2 domestic drafts. And also the September special will be served at the Homestretch Grill as well. The pot roast melt on grilled sourdough with American cheese, horseradish sauce served with fries for only $13. So all that happening on Labor Day. September the 4th, special 1:15 post, and we got 10 races on that card. Now tonight and tomorrow night, of course, we have our match play free play frenzy from 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Wager $25 on a live race between races 6:15 and 8:30, which usually runs about 2 through 8. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And, of course, every night here at the track, our early birds, they like to bet the daily double, like to put 10 down on the double, give them back 10 in free play, and that'll happen over the next 15 minutes or so. And, of course, that happens every race day here at Batavia Downs. So a couple of things going on here tonight, just a couple of changes. Beautiful night, 74 degrees. Skies are clear. And if you look off beyond the paddock, you see a plane twisting and turning and doing all kinds of maneuvers. Of course, they're practicing for their upcoming show. So a little sideline action if you want to watch him in between events tonight. So good luck to everybody here, and good luck to the patrons down below here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeve, and welcome you on this beautiful Friday evening. Temperatures are supposed to rise throughout the weekend. By the time we come back here on Monday afternoon, it's supposed to be almost 90. If you can believe that, I don't think we've had any 90-degree weather since maybe early July, back around the 4th. Is the last time it really got hot. Well, it's going to get hot starting on Labor Day and going into next week. So enjoy these mid-70 temperatures and clear skies tonight. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be creeping up into the low 80s with lows in the upper 7 or maybe low 70s tomorrow night. And then, like I said, when we come back here Monday afternoon, definitely going to want to get into those $2 cold drinks that the Homestretch Grill will be having because it's going to be a hot one. But let's take a look at Wednesday's action before we delve into tonight's Pick 5. Go back to Wednesday. We had two trainers that stood out for me. Mike Durrance, it took him all night, but that's how he drew. He drew races 1 and 13. Well, it was worth it because he won them both. So congratulations, Mike Durrance, with his wins with King Corona and Skyway Venus. And then Russell Bratt, he had himself a night of nights. He had 5 horses in. Ended up with a hat trick, a third, and a fifth. Not a bad night. All 5 horses bringing home checks. Of course, he did win the Philly Mare Open 1 with Miss Rockadolly. It was one of the 3 wins that he had on the card. So congratulations to Russ Bratt on the hat trick. And then our driver of the night, of course, Jim Morrill Jr. Well, I guess he didn't like being second in the standings because that didn't last long. He took the lead and then some on Wednesday with 11 starts. He had 6 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, only missed 1 board or check all the way through the evening. That was out of the 8-hole. I can't help him for that, but 10 out of 11 on the board with 6 wins. That's quite the dominant evening. Our horses trot. We actually had only 2 trots, but I was able to pick one that stood out, and then we had a pacer as well. Triumphant's Chip, who actually won his 50th lifetime win here the other night at post 7. Start 239 to go along with that. He had 34 seconds, 32 thirds. He's got over 417,000 earned on his lifetime card. So congratulations to the connections of Triumphant's Chip. And then, of course, Miss Rockadolly. I mentioned Russell Bratt winning the open pace with her on the other night for the Fillies and Mares. And in the meantime, she won over $300,000 lifetime. She's had quite the career. And she's also had quite the meet. She sits right now at 3 wins in the Open. She won the first 2. And then, of course, on Wednesday, she's got 184 lifetime starts, 36 wins, 42 seconds, 30 thirds. Quite the consistent mare. And she's made over $305,000 total. And she's had quite the meet, like I said, making herself one of the early votes for maybe a pacing mare of the meet here at Batavia Downs. Don't forget, like I went through earlier, that we have our early bird daily double special coming up. We got about 8 minutes to get on that. $10 on the early double tonight. Give you back 10 in free play. Of course, that happens every race, day and night here at Batavia Downs. And also tonight, the match play free play frenzy, 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. Races roughly 2 through 8. And that happens on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. And apparently we're also going to do it on Labor Day, too. A special Labor Day edition of the Free Play Frenzy from 1:30 to 3:45 p.m. coming up on Monday as well. So $25 on a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget our big Labor Day special, $30 deal. Gives you back $25 in free play, a regular $20 free play card. And they also got 5 that comes in the program that we will give you as well. And then it has $5 racing wager, and then I also get lunch. You get Center Street Smokehouse's half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with salt, potatoes, coleslaw, roll, and choice of soda or water. All that for $30. Not bad deal on a Labor Day. Let's take a look at the Pick 5 tonight. Of course, we didn't have a carryover in the Pick 5. That was hit. Of course, you've only missed like 2 the whole meet, so you guys are hard nut to crack when it comes to the Pick 5. I wish I had as good as averages in the Pick 5 as y'all, but I'll give it a try again tonight. Number 1, Amora Beach, getting the benefit of the rail. Give him first crack here. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Jennifer just got this horse back here at the beginning of the meet. Got a nice first start back against Nowers 1,000, then climbed up into this Nowers at 1250, finished fourth from post 6, and then hit a check from post 2. Let's see what you can do with the benefit of the rail. Getting to get Dave McKnight to third, another drive. He drove the first start with this horse when it came back to Western New York. Let's see what he can do tonight. Right now, slight favorite at 3-1 is the betting board, as you can see, is anywhere from 3 to 12-1 odds. Horses getting bet all over the board. Number 4, That Moment in Life, could be a sleeper in here, dropping out of that winners of 2, no more than 5, finished fourth off the rail in there. And then on opening weekend, had the 8-hole against Nowers at 2,500. So dropping into this Nowers at 1,250, may find this class easier. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough, who now has his second start with this horse. And then you got number 2, Play Therapy, who was the 1-9 favorite I saw on the board earlier, way earlier. Now he just flashed up as your 3-1 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. for Greg Johnson. He won his qualifier, but he hadn't raced since October 8th of last year. He didn't finish the race, and we haven't heard from him until August 19th when he qualified, and then a couple weeks later, here he is racing. Is he going to be ready to go? He seemed like he was pretty good in his qualifiers. We'll see how ready he is to go tonight. Is he worthy of playing in the pick 5? Absolutely. Second race, let's go 3 deep in there. I like the 2 Manasquin Beach, I think is how you say it. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. This horse looking for her first win. She's only a 3-year-old. Ontario bred, Sunshine Beach filly. Was an excellent 2-year-old. Had 3 wins, 3 seconds, and 8 starts. Made over 21,000. Took a lifetime mark of 157 over at Running Aces in Minnesota. This year, only a third and 10 starts. Been racing up at the Woodbine Mohawk Park, and that's a tough place to play, as we all know. Comes here to Western New York, drops into this Fillies and Mares Nowers at 2,500. Of course, she's in for the Nowers of 4 Parimutuel Lifetime. Can she get the job done here tonight? Number 3, Fade to Gold. Fade to Gold raced against Nowers at 1250. Last start finished third out of post 7 and was racing against our optional 14s to begin the meet and hit the board against them from post 2. She's going to try these optional 8s tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then you got the 4 Misplaced Rock, who just missed off the rail last start against this class. Jim Morrill Jr. for Greg Johnson to see if this one maybe can't get the victory. So then we go to the third race. I'm only going to take 2 in here. I like the 5 Curry Hanover. This one coming over from the Meadows. Did a pit stop at Poconos as well. Actually hit the board there. Was an excellent 3-year-old. Had 10 wins, 33 starts with 10 seconds, 3/3. Made over 58,000. This year, only second and 3/3 and 14 starts. Hasn't won yet this year. Oh, maybe the change of venue will help. Ange Napo, now the trainer. He's had a great year and meet. Kevin Cummings will be the driver, of course. And then you got the 8 Defcon Sealster. Now, this one should be by far the best in here from where he's been racing, but he's got to overcome the post 8. But what better guy to have you overcome the post than Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver, driving for Mark Major here tonight. Now, he does show getting checks out of posts 7 and 6 against higher classes. Finished 5th against Nowers 6,500 and a third last time out against 4,500. Tonight he's in Nowers 2,500. So I'm going by how he's dropping in class. We know he can overcome the outside, but can he go all the way with it? That's the question. And then we go to the fourth race. I'm going to take 2 in here, like 3 Northern Sportsmen. Mark Marcus's second start with this guy. Now, they didn't really pull the trigger with him last start. He sat 6th, they ended up 7th in the mile. Let's see what he does with a better post now. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to be back down driving. Now, Jimmy shows a first and a second with this guy when he was driving for Jennifer Giuliani. This horse looking for his 5th win of the season. I think he's got a good shot of it here. But his main danger is actually on the outside, number 6, Ideal Artillery. This one's way down in class from where he was racing at the beginning of the meet. He was in an open 2, and he actually finished 4th, only missed a couple lengths that night. And now he's dwindled all the way down to this Nowers at 2,500. Dan Yetman for Jim Rothus. And don't think he can't win that even despite the 6-hole. And then in the 5th race tonight, to round out our pick 5, I'm going to go deep in here. Of course, I want to see if I can't swing for the fences. If I'm still alive, I'd like to be able to hit it here. This is a tough race. You think this first race is tough. This 5th race is pretty tough as well. Nowers 2,500. A very stocked field at 8 in here with 1 Tax Seeker. He's coming off 2 qualifiers, but I like the fact that he's coming off 2 qualifiers. He got scratched sick back there in April, hadn't raced since mid-April. So trainer Chris Petrelli had this horse qualify twice, and he did very well in both. He was just missed second his first attempt, and then he came back and won his other attempt. So now Chris feels like he's ready to race, and he should be tight and ready to go. Joe Chandano Jr. will be the pilot tonight, gets the benefit of the rail. Number 2, Bugatti, a winner 2 starts back. He's actually got 4 wins this year and only 18 starts after winning only 2 and 36 last year. So at the age of 10, he's having a little bit of a resurgence. Can he get his 5th win here tonight? Kevin Cummings for Milo Zedular. We'll have to find out. Then you got the 3, That's My Leroy. Now this one returns from the Meadows to Western New York. He raced over at Buffalo back on June 10th was his last start against this class, but he had an outside post. Well, he won a couple races over at the Meadows. He was actually beating 7 claimers over there. Well, these are 8 claimers here. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then you got the 5, Concur. Jordan Stratton in town driving in the stakes tonight. Well, he's going to catch drive for Joe Scavera tonight. This horse hit the board against Hours 2,500 at post 6 last start. Can he get the win? He might even get a price on him. He's showing 10-1 morning line. So we'll have to see how the bettors play him here tonight, but I like him in the pick 5. So there's my pick 5 ticket. It's quite pricey, but I think it could pay dividends if the right numbers fall. And coming up on last call to get those early bird daily doubles in. Shows 10 minutes to post time, so if you're at the window, make sure you get your early bird daily double if you want it. And then at 6:15, the free play frenzy comes in with $25 in a live race. The races 2 through 8 or 6:15 to 8:30 is the same timeline, and give you back 25 in free play. Good luck to all's playing tonight. Good luck on the backstretch with the Sire Stakes and Excelsiors and all the other races here in the 12 race card. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, we're coming up in about 5 minutes post time here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night. 74 degrees, track is fast. We'll just go over the couple of changes in your program this evening. In race 10, the second division of our New York Excelsior Series, the 2-year-old filly Toronto only has a field of 5. And we already knew it didn't have any super because of the field of 5. But now I've been told there's no show wagering as well. No show wagering in the 10th tonight. And the only other change comes in the 12th. Driver change on the 5 Captain Krupnik. It'll be John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5 Captain Krupnik in the 12th and final tonight. Of course, 12th and final, if you stick around, we have the Jackpot Super High 5, which just keeps on climbing. We're looking for that single winner. $9,506.35, over $9,500 tonight. That is some big money. And only got to wait till race 12 tonight, since we only have 12 to play the Jackpot Super High 5. Well, let's see if we can't hit the first race, get a little play money going here. First race, first half of the early double, start of the pick 5, exacta trifecta, win, play, show, condition, optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to go 4-7-5. He's going to try the Justic trifecta. And I'm going to go 1-4-2. So we have a way difference of opinion here. I like the one Amora Beach. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. I think having the benefit of the rail. And, of course, David, one of the best ones on the rail when he has a live horse. And right now he's sitting at 4-1, and which is a very still wide open betting board here. The longest shot on the board is only 12-1. Nobody knows what they want here. The favorite right now is the 4, who I have second, That Moment in Life. Well, he's been dipping into some different classes since he's been here. Now we're the 2,500 opening weekend. Had the 8-hole there. That didn't help any. Then he gets the benefit of the rail against the winners of 2 no more than 5. And he ended up 4th. So now he drops it in this hours at 12.50. And let's see what he does here. Kevin Cummings for Sean McDonough. And right now, Hot Picks likes him on top, and he was the favorite, and that's gone now, too, as the 2 is taken over. There's been about 3 or 4 different favorites on this board since I've been watching here. And then you got the 2 Play Therapy, who is now the favorite at 5-2, coming off a qualifier and hasn't raced since October of last fall, where he didn't finish the race, and we hadn't heard from him until the qualifier, like I said earlier. He qualified well. He's back racing, but is he in race shape? That's the question. Right now, he's the 5-2 favorite, so the public kind of likes him here. He had 3 wins last year in 31 starts, made over $27,000 before his season got shortened there in October. So we'll have to see what he does here. Horses are coming out of the track for the first. Like 1-4-2. Hot Pick's going to try 4-7-5. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we start the early double in pick 5, exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. Here's the field. One is Amora Beach, owned by Gary Side. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Dave McKnight the third. Number 2 is Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is America Surrealist. The 2-year-old is owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Ray trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 4, That Moment in Life is owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. Kevin Cummings. 5, Largeon Legacy is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Kyle Cummings. 6, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, now trained by Kirk Desmond and driven by Kyle Swift. 7, Vintage Grand, is owned by Joe Boza. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. And the 8 is Southwind Ramsey, owned by trainer-driver Denny Bucheri along with Erwin Lubar. That is your field of 8, race 1. Start of the early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. 74 degrees and fast. No changes in the early double or the pick 5, which you have 5 minutes to wager on, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race number 1. Last call to get on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field is in motion. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set for a purse, $5,500. And right now the current heavy favorite at 3-5 taking some late money. Coming off the qualifier and a layoff, the 2 Play Therapy. They're at the top of the stretch. It is the Friday opener as we kick off Labor Day weekend here at Batavia Downs. They're rough and pacing down along the inside. Amora Beach in the middle. There goes That Moment in Life. And down along the inside, Play Therapy, getting away in fourth. That is the 2-year-old America Surrealist. And he's all by himself there in fourth. Gapped out in fifth is Largent Legacy. Then you got All About Links, Vintage Grand, and Southwind Ramsey. Down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings crosses over. That Moment in Life takes over the lead. But Amora Beach trying to go on the retake here. Triple Sticks gets on him as they go by the opening quarter, 27-4. Well, they go a quick fraction here on this nice night, and Amora Beach now, he'll clear to go back to the lead as they approach 3/8. Then you got That Moment in Life. Pacing along in third, then is Play Therapy. In their fourth, that is America Surrealist as they come to the half mile. In their fifth, Largent Legacy trying to catch the pack, as is All About Links, Vintage Grand. To the outside, Southwind Ramsey's underway from last. They roll by the half in 56-4. Some big fractions for this group, and the leader on the front, still Amora Beach, dismissed at 7-2. In their second, That Moment in Life. Pacing along in their third is the 9-5 favorite. That's Play Therapy. Now Morrill sends that one to the outside, flushed out by Largent Legacy. The 2-year-old America Surrealist is sneaking up the cones. Then you got All About Links. Vintage Grand looking to go 3 wide from the back and back to the inside. Saving some ground there is Southwind Ramsey. They go to 3/4. Amora Beach and Play Therapy, 127. Into the final turn, Amora Beach on top by about 3 parts of a length. Play Therapy up in the outside. Let's not forget about That Moment in Life's getting a perfect trip here. And now wheeling it up from the back. Here comes Cash with Vintage Grand as they make their turn for home. And the leader on the front end, Amora Beach, is in trouble. Play Therapy far outside. That's actually Swifty and All About Links. Going to look and light up the board here. All About Links, That Moment in Life in the center. And That Moment in Life found racetrack late, and he got the job done at 2-1 and 157-3. Photo has been put up for second. We got the winner, number 4, That Moment in Life. Inquiry is for the action at the top of the stretch. So we got a photo for place and an inquiry. The 4, the only one on the board here in 157-3. That is That Moment in Life. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle. As he found his way through traffic in the stretch as the 4, That Moment in Life, a brown gelding 5-year-old by Control the Moment out of the Art Major mare. Art Imitates Life out of Rochester, New York. The owner, Ben Ortiz. Trainer, Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 20 on the season. It's a seasonal lifetime best here for the 4, That Moment in Life, and 157-3. After the photo, number 6, All About Links, was second. And then the 3, America Surrealist, is third, and his light bulb is blinking. That must be the one they're looking at in the inquiry. And then the 2, Play Therapy. So 4, 6, 3, 2. 3 is under an inquiry, and 157-3. Race 1, it's official for that moment in life. Kevin Cummings, 610, $4 and $3.40. Second of the 6, All About Links, Kyle Swift, 830 and $4.80. Third of the 3, America Surrealist and Joe Chindano Jr., 670, 46 exacta 46. 463 the dollar tried, 124.75. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Amora Beach 6, Play Therapy 4, America Surrealist 3rd, That Moment in Life the winner, Larjan Legacy 5, All About Links 2nd, Vintage Grand 8, Southwind Ramsey 7, 643, 15287, the bottom 157 and 3. And race 1 goes to the 4, That Moment in Life, and the driver Kevin Cummings. It's a new lifetime mark here tonight for the 4, That Moment in Life. Second race, we want to welcome Batavia alumni and friends, Batavia High School alumni and friends, I should say. We want to welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel here this evening. Philly and Mare Pacers will be coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show is also available. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimers. Field of 8, they'll go in 11 at 624, and there are no changes. They go to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings crosses over. That Moment in Life takes over the lead. But Amora Beach trying to go on the retake here. Triple Sticks gets on him as they go by the opening quarter, 27 and 4. Well, they go a quick fraction here on this nice night, and Amora Beach now he'll clear to go back to the lead as they approach 3/8. Then you got That Moment in Life pacing along in third. Then is Play Therapy. In their fourth, that is America Surrealist as they come to the half mile. In their fifth, Larjan Legacy trying to catch the pack, as is All About Links, Vintage Grand to the outside. Southwind Ramsey's underway from last. They roll by the half at 56 and 4. It's a big fractions for this group, and the leader on the front still Amora Beach, dismissed at 7-2. In their second, That Moment in Life, pacing along in their third is the 9-5 favorite. That's Play Therapy. Now Morrill sends that one to the outside, flushed out by Larjan Legacy. The 2-year-old America Surrealist is sneaking up the cones. Then you got All About Links, Vintage Grand looking to go 3 wide from the back and back to the inside, saving some ground there is Southwind Ramsey. They go to 3/4. Amora Beach and Play Therapy, 127. Into the final turn, Amora Beach on top by about 3 parts of a length. Play Therapy up on the outside. Let's not forget about That Moment in Life's getting a perfect trip here. Now wheeling it up from the back. Here comes Cash with Vintage Grand as they make their turn for home. And the leader on the front end, Amora Beach, is in trouble. Play Therapy far outside. That's actually Swifty and All About Links. They're looking to light up the board here. All About Links, That Moment in Life in the center. And That Moment in Life found racetrack late, and he got the job done at 2-1 and 150. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome Batavia High School alumni and friends here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. This is your race number 2. We got Exacta Try and Super, Facta Wagering, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare, Condition Optional Claiming Event with a field of 8. Hot Picks and I agree on the numbers this time. He likes 2, 3, 4, 5, and I like 4, 3, 2, 5. I'm going to go with a 4, Misplaced Rock. Jim Morrill Jr. for Greg Johnson. Just missed off the rail against this class last start by half a length. The beaten favorite, Chipper Daisy, who debuted for her new barn in that start. Well, no Chipper Daisy tonight. Let's see if she can't do it from post 4. Looking for her 5th win of the season right now at 2-1. Second, we'll go with 3, Fade to Gold. Kyle Cummings or Tammy Cummings. Hit the board against Hours at 12:50 at a post 7. Raced against optional 14s before this. Now finding some middle ground here. Let's see what she can do. She shows 7 seconds this season. So if you're betting Exactas with the 3 wins, 10 out of 30 in the top 2, it's pretty good odds, 3-1. Then third, number 2, Manasquin Beach. Ryan Swift, new trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. drives. This one coming over from Woodpine Mohawk Park up in Canada. Was put on Lasix back in July. Raced excellent the first start off Lasix. Third by a half a length. Paced 152 and 4. Come home 27 and 2. And other than that, it's just been chasing those races up in Canada. Of course, being an Ontario Sire Stake bred, is raced in the Ontario Sire Stakes up there. And some tough racing for this Sunshine Beach filly that finds her way to Western New York, and maybe things will change her fortunes back to where they were last year as a 2-year-old. And right now she's on the board at 2-1, and then to round out the Super, the 5 Super Saturation. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, and 5. Hot Pick's going to put that 2 on top of the 3, 4, 5. And the mares will be on the track here momentarily for race 2 in about 4 minutes or so. Philly America Pacers come out of the track for the second race. Again, we welcome Batavia High School alumni and friends to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. They got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show in their race. Philly America Edition optional claiming event going for $7,000. Number one, Fear Her Touch, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Two is Manasquin Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan and Alyssa Maddox. Ryan Swift now trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number three is Fade to Gold, owned by Regs DeRiches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. Four is Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Five, Super Saturation, is owned by Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains at Keith Cash Jr. The six, Woodmere Maria, owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister. The driver, Mike Ballmeister. The seven is Southwind Rye, owned by Super Mile and Janapo trains at Sean McDonough. Number eight, Cheeky Babe, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. So we have field of eight. Second race, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. This is the Batavia High School alumni and friends. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace per $7,000. No changes in race two. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes to post. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8 pacing mares line up. This is the Batavia High School Alumni and Friends pace for $7,000. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4, Misplaced Rock. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Well, getting a little sideways and off stride behind the gate was Manasquan Beach, and the rest are on their way. Down along the inside, Fair Touch. Getting away in second, there goes Fade to Gold. Then you have Misplaced Rock up into third. In that fourth spot, that is Super Saturation. Then you got Woodmere Maria. And you got Southwind Rye. And the early trailers are Manasquan Beach and Cheeky Babe. Can see them all. Down the backside, they go the opening quarter. And the leader on the front end, Fear Her Touch. But the outside, Fade to Gold, opening quarter, 27 and 4/5. So another quick opener here. Fear Her Touch in command of the field, looking for her 4th win of the season. Parked up on the outside there, Fade to Gold, as Misplaced Rock wants to have that pocket ride. And then you got Super Saturation as they approach the half. Facing back in 5th, that is Woodmere Maria with Southwind Rye. And Askin Beach, and the trailer is Cheeky Babe. They go by the half, 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing Fear Her Touch, a long shot at 15-1, playing a little hardball here with Fade to Gold. And then on the inside, perfect trip for the favorite. That is Misplaced Rock at 8-5. Now making a big 3-wide bid. Here comes Cash. Super Saturation. Down the inside, Woodmere Maria. Outside, Manasquan Beach. Cheeky Babes following her through, and now looking to go by her as they go by 3/4 and 127-1. So a lot of movement here, and we got a new leader. Super Saturation at 12-1 is taken over. Down along the inside, that's Fear Her Touch. In the middle there, Fade to Gold is not faded yet. On the far outside, here comes Chindano with Cheeky Babe. They turn for the wire. And right now, Super Saturation turns with a couple length advantage. Trying to come back on, Fear Her Touch. Woodmere Maria in the lightning lane. Far outside, Cheeky Babe. It's going to be Super Saturation. Tight for second, 158-2. Judges put up number 5, Super Saturation, your winner at 12-1, waiting for the photo for place. 158-2 is the time. Making a 3-wide move just past the 5/8 pole. Seemed to be the winning move for the 5 Super Saturation here tonight. Number 1, Fear Her Touch. Number 1, Fear Her Touch over the 8, Cheeky Babe, and the 2, Manasquan Beach. 5-1-8-2 in race 2, 158-2. General inquiries up on the board for the start, and judges will take a look at the film. Let's take a look at the winner, number 5, Super Saturation. Baymare 5-year-old by Bolt the Door. Out of the Dragon Again mare, testing center, owned in Hamburg, New York by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., driven to victory by Keith Cash Jr. 3rd win of the season in 21 starts for the 5 Super Saturation. And joining her in the winner's circle tonight, members of Batavia High School alumni and friends. We welcome them to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Inquiry light has been extinguished. Doesn't affect the top 4 finishers. 5182 remains on the board. 158.2 Fizz. Second race, it's official. Number 5, Super Saturation, Keith Cash Jr., 27.80 for the win, 876.90. Second, the 1, Fear or Touch, Kevin Cummings, 840 and 620. Third, number 8, Cheeky Babe, Joe Chandano Jr., 1080 to show. 5-1 exact at $317.50. 518, the dollar try at $1,742.50. 4-5 double tonight paid $65. And how about that super 5182? Not bad, $2,802.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Getting a little sideways and off stride behind the gate was Manasquan Beach, and the rest are on their way. Then along the inside, Fair Touch. Getting away in second, there goes Fade to Gold. Then you have Misplaced Rock up into third. In that fourth spot, that is Super Saturation. Rundown race 2, Fair Touch second. You got Southwind Rye. And the early trailers are Manasquan Beach and Cheeky Babe. Manasquan Beach was fourth. Fade to Gold is fifth. Misplaced Rock is 8. Super Saturation, the winner. Woodmere Maria is 7. Southwind Rye is 6. Cheeky Babe was third. 245-817-63 in the bottom. 158 and 2. Race 2 to the 5. Super Saturation, the driver, Keith Cash Jr. Misplaced Rock wants to have that pocket ride. And then you got Super Saturation as they approach the half. Facing back in fifth, that is Woodmere Maria with Southwind Rye. Third race coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We start the 50-cent pick 4. We do have exact to try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claiming trot of field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 6:43, and there are no changes in the pick 4 tonight. Perfect trip for the favorite. That is Misplaced Rock at 8 to 5. Now making a big 3-wide bid. Here comes Cash. Super Saturation. Down the inside, Woodmere Maria. Outside, Manasquan Beach. Cheeky Babes following her through, and now looking to go by her as they go by 3/4 and 127 and 1. So a lot of movement here. We got a new leader. Super Saturation at 12 to 1 is taken over. Down along the inside, that's Fear or Touch. In the middle there, Fade far outside. Here comes Chindano with Cheeky Babe. They turn for the wire. And right now, Super Saturation turns with a couple length advantage. Trying to come back on, fair touch. Woodmere Marie in the lightning lane. Far outside, Cheeky Babe. It's going to be Super Saturation. Tight for second, 158 and 2. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early 50-cent pick four. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. We have condition optional claiming Trotters, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 5, 8, 6, and 4, and I'm going to go 8, 1, 4, and 5. Number 8, Defcon Sealster. If he can overcome the post, should be the best in here. Dropping out of the non-winners 4,500. His first start back from Tioga, he was racing non-winners 6,500 over Tioga. He was racing 7,500 and Open 3, Open 5. He actually won an Open 5 over there, 157 and 4. That's about the equivalent of this class. So, well, let's see what he can do here. Right now, he's a heavy 1-5 favorite. Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Major. Second, the one, Don't Tease Him, is going to be a tough out off the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was second by a length over Buffalo to this class. He actually got beat by Photo Bomber. We know how good he is. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 8-1. Third, the 4, Coco Hall, the dramatic win last week against non-winners of 3,000, which is about the equivalent of this class. And right now, Dave McKnight, the third for Jim Rotha, sits on the board at 18-1, so good price again this week. And then the 5, Curry Hanover, coming up from the Meadows, did a pit stop at Pocono. And Janapo is now the trainer. Kevin Cummings is the driver. And right now is 7-1 odds. So I'm going to go 8, 1, 4, 5, and then hot picks 5, 8, 6, 4. Trotter's coming on the track for the third. Trotters come out on the track for the third race. We start the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Trot with a purse $7,000. The one, Don't Tease Him, is owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman does the driving. 2 is Living Like a Dream, owned by Tabitha Zombick. Chip Zombick is the trainer and the driver. 3, Lincoln Tunnel, is owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Coco Hall, is owned by trainer Jim Rothus, along with Matthew Miller, Dave McKnight the third. 5, Curry Hanover, is owned by Kathy and Virginia Schoeffel and Jim Ruther, and Janapo now trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Retha Babe, is owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7, BJ Smitty, is owned by trainer Ron Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister, and the 8 is Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 8 Trotters line them up third race. Start of the pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot per $7,000. No changes in the pick 4, and you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Just over 2 minutes to wager on the pick 4, just over 2 minutes to post. If I could have your attention, please, late scratch in your program, race 6. It is the first division of the New York Sire Stakes. Number 2, Sheeran, has been scratch injured. There will be no trifecta, no show wagering in race 6. Again, race 6, number 2, Sheeran, has been scratch injured. No try, no show wagering in the 6th. Starter calls the Trotters for the 3rd. It's post time. Last call to get on the early pick 4. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters set for per $7,000. And the 8-5 favorite now taking the late monies, the 5, Curry Hanover. Pick 4, Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Lincoln Tunnel out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Curry Hanover. Up on the outside, BJ Smitty. As Lincoln Tunnel crosses over and takes over. Up on the outside, Curry Hanover still on her leave attempt. And now BJ Smitty, who thought about retreating, now going to follow this 8-5 co-favorite to the front. So, clearing to the lead, Curry Hanover on top. Up on the outside, BJ Smitty. And the inside, Lincoln Tunnel. Then you have Don't Tease Him opening quarter 29-1. Back trotting in 5th. That is Coco Hall. Then a gap, Living Like a Dream. Then you got Retha Babe, and Defcon Sealster sits last as the 8-5 second choice. Has a lot of work to do with about 5/8 of a mile to go. As they swing up to the half, the leader on the front end, 6-5 favorite, Curry Hanover, showing the way. On the inside, Lincoln Tunnel parked. That is BJ Smitty. On the inside, Don't Tease Him. Trotting in their 5th, Coco Hall. Retha Babe to the outside. That's going to get Coco Hall to go to the outside. The half goes 59. As a swing into the clubhouse turn. Curry Hanover with the lead. Lincoln Tunnel on the inside. Coco Hall, 3 wide for triple sticks. Going around the park, BJ Smitty. Retha Babe didn't go with that move just yet. Then you got Defcon Sealster. He's trying to wind it up from the back and Living Like a Dream. They go to 3/4 and Coco's at it again. Coco Hall taking over the lead. Coco takes over and clears at 129-2. Into the far turn, and Coco Hall is opened up. She's opened up by 3-4 lengths. Couldn't go with it. Curry Hanover outside Retha Babe, still trying to catch his cover. Well, she's gone. And with an 1/8 a mile to trot, it's all Coco Hall. Top of the stretch, Coco Hall. This time in a romp. Coco Hall in cruise control here. She's going to win the 3rd by as many as she pleases. Retha Babe for 2nd. Defcon Sealster. Maybe Don't Tease Him for 4th. 158-3. Judges post unofficial number 4, Coco Hall over the 6, Aretha Babe. The 8, Defcon Sealster, and the 1, Don't Tease 'em. 4-6-8-1 in the third, 158-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks. Number 4, Coco Hall, a chestnut mare, 9-year-old by Amigo Hall, out of the final score mare, its first score. Owned in Cochranton, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with trainer Jim Roth, the suspense report in New York. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins at Batavia, win number 3 and 22 on the season, equals last year's win total. Season's effort for the 4, Coco Hall, at 8-1. Third race official. Number 4, Coco Hall. Dave McKnight III, $19 for the win, $860 and $430. Second, the 6, Aretha Babe and Kyle Cummings, $15.60 to place, $360 to show. Third, number 8, Defcon Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. at $270, 4-6 exact, $169.50. 4-6-8, the dollar try, $246.75. And the 4-6-A-1 super, $765. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Don't Tease 'em 4, Living Like a Dream 6, Lincoln Tunnel 7, Coco Hall the winner, Curry Hanover 5, Aretha Babe is second, BJ Smitty is 8, and Defcon Sealster 3. 4-6-7, 152, 8-3 in the bottom, 158 and 3. Third race, the 4, Coco Hall, and the driver, Dave McKnight III. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 4, Coco Hall. Fourth race coming up next as we begin the mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. A field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:01. No changes in that mid-double here tonight. And they're off and trotting. Lincoln Tunnel out there looking for the lead. Middle of the racetrack, Curry Hanover. Up on the outside, BJ Smitty. As Lincoln Tunnel crosses over and takes over. Up on the outside, Curry Hanover still on her lead attempt. Now BJ Smitty, who thought about retreating, now going to follow this 8-5 co-favorite to the front. So, clearing to the lead, Curry Hanover on top. Up on the outside, BJ Smitty. And the inside, Lincoln Tunnel. Then you have Don't Tease 'em opening quarter, 29 and 1. Back trotting in fifth. That is Coco Hall. Then a gap, Living Like a Dream. Then you got Aretha Babe, and Defcon Sealster sits last as the 8-5 second choice. Has a lot of work to do with about 5/8 of a mile to go. As they swing up to the half, the leader on the front end, 6-5 favorite, Curry Hanover, showing the way on the inside, Lincoln Tunnel parked. That is BJ Smitty on the inside, Don't Tease 'em. Trotting in their fifth, Coco Hall. Aretha Babe to the outside. That's going to get Coco Hall to go to the outside. The half goes 59. As a swing into the clubhouse turn, Curry Hanover with the lead. Lincoln Tunnel on the inside. Coco Hall, 3 wide for triple sticks. Going around the park, BJ Smitty. Aretha Babe didn't go with that move just yet. Then you got Defcon Sealster. He's trying to wind it up in the back and Living Like a Dream. They go to 3/4 and Coco's at it again. Coco Hall taking over the lead. Coco takes over and clears at 129 and 2. Into the far turn, and Coco Hall is opened up. She's opened up by 3-4 lengths. Couldn't go with it. Curry Hanover Outside, Retha Babe, still trying to catch his cover. Well, she's gone. And with an eighth a mile to trot, it's all Coco Hall. Top of the stretch, Coco Hall. This time in a romp. Coco Hall in cruise control here. She's going to win the third by as many as she pleases. Retha Babe for second. Defcon Sealster. Maybe don't tease him for fourth. 158.3. Well, we got a couple owners celebrating birthdays here tonight. Owner Joe Amico and Danny Mullet. Dan Mullet and Joe Amico. Happy birthday from everybody here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, Show. Condition optional claim Pacers. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 4, 3, 5, and 1. And I'm going to try 3, 6, 1, and 8. 3, Northern Sportsman, Jim Morrill Jr. for Mark Marcus. He's got 4 wins on the season. Now, last week he was a no-go from post 6, but let's see what he can do from post 3. Public loves him right now at 1-2. Before last week, he hadn't been any worse than 4th down the program. Of course, Jimmy Morrill, his 2 drives, 1st and 2nd. So let's see if he can't get back to his winning ways here. 2nd down to the 6, Ideal Artillery. We just saw Team Rothfuss win one. It could win another one. This one dropping in class. Started off the meet back on July 29th, racing against Open 2s. Here he is a month or so later, and he's racing against hours of 2,500. Dan Yetman will be the driver here at 5-1. Third up to the 1, Sweet and Fast. Kevin Cummings for Joe Scavera. Tried to take it all the way last week, ended up 3rd. But that was at a post 3. He gets the benefit of the rail here tonight, 7-2. Then to round out the Super, the 8, Southern Flight. I'm going to go 3, 6, 1, 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 5, and 1. Pacers will be on the track for the 4th in a minute or so. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claiming event per $7,000. The 1, Sweet and Fast. Owned by Rocco Stubbins. Joe Scavera trains. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 2 is Honor Me, owned by trainer Joe Alba. The driver, Denny Bucheri. 3, Northern Sportsman, owned by trainer Mark Marcus. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Rose Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 5, Hip Hop Stars, owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6, Ideal Artillery is owned by Howard and Mike Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains. Dan Yetman. 7, 3 Dragons, owned by the Rocco One Stable. Jerry Nugent Jr. with Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Southern Flight, is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. Full field of 8 Pacers for the 4th as we begin the mid-double. Exacta Try and Super. Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim pace per $7,000. No changes in the mid-double. 5 minutes of post time. You got 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the fourth. Start of our mid-double here tonight. A field of 8 condition optional claimers going for $7,000. And the even money favorite is the 3, Northern Sportsman. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hip Hop Star looking for the lead down along the inside, Sweet and Fast. Getting away in that third spot, that'll be Northern Sportsman. Honor Me gets away in fourth. And you got Denmark Sealster in fifth. Ideal Artillery, 3 Dragons. Early trailers, Southern Flight. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. Hip Hop Star on top. Dismissed at 8-1 on the outside. Here comes the co-favorite. Northern Sportsman at 8-5, looking to clear. And you got Sweet and Fast. The opening quarter, 27-4. So into the turn, and the leader now is Northern Sportsman, a length and a half on top. Hip Hop Star in their third, Sweet and Fast. Pacing along in fourth, Honor Me to the outside of him. That is Denmark Sealster. Also looking to the outside there. That is, we got some locked wheels going in the back. So that scatters the back of the field as the 6 Ideal Artillery and 8 Southern Flight get into it. They go by the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, that is Northern Sportsman. Hip Hop Star of the perfect trip. Now Sweet and Fast and Cummings to the outside. Drafting along there is the 4, Denmark Sealster. Saving ground on the inside, Honor Me. Then you got Ideal Artillery on the outside, Southern Flight. The trailer, 3 Dragons. Head to 3/4, and here comes Sweet and Fast. Sweet and Fast going real fast. Right on by the leader in 127-4. Got caught napping on the front end. So Sweet and Fast now takes over and opens up by 2. Trying to battle back there, Northern Sportsman. Outside, Denmark Sealster lost his cover. Now making a bid from the back of the pack. Here comes the 6 Ideal Artillery, top of the stretch. And they all better hurry because Sweet and Fast is trying to take it the distance here. Far outside, Ideal Artillery making a late bid. Here comes Hip Hop Star. What a lunge. Photo for win. Sweet and Fast, Hip Hop Star came screaming up the lightning lane, 157-4. Number 1, Sweet and Fast, holds on. 5, Hip Hop Star. 6, Ideal Artillery. And the 4, Denmark Sealster. Yes, sir. Inquiry light is up. Incident coming to the half. With the horses towards the back of the pack, so please hold all tickets. 1564 and race 4, 157-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle. The 1, Sweet and Fast End for New Zealand, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Christian Cullen out of the El Sue mare. It is Sweet Perrier. Rochester, New York by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the winning trainer. Kevin Cummings driving double here tonight. Second win of the season in 17 starts for the one Sweet and Fast at 4-1. Again, inquiries up for the incident going to the half. 1564 under an inquiry. Please hold all tickets. Judges have now lit up the light bulb next to the Ford Denmark Sealster. Again, the inquiry is for the action going to the half. And the light bulb on the Ford Denmark Sealster is now blinking as the inquiry seems to be against him going to the half. All right, the judges are giving you a view of what they are looking at. Number New order up on the board, 1563. The 4 Denmark Sealster has been disqualified from 4th. And 5th place, 4th now is the 3 Northern Sportsmen. So the new order on the board, 1563. Please hold all tickets. So the race declared official. New order, 1563. The judges have disqualified the 4 Denmark Sealster. As the race goes official, 157 and 4. Fourth race official, the 1 Sweet and Fast. Kevin Cummings, $10 to win off the rail, 560 and 320. Second, the 5 Hip Hop Star, Keith Cash Jr., 730 and 370. Third, number 6 Ideal Artillery, Dan Yetman at 260. The 1-5 Exacta, 44.40. 156 the Dollar Try at 64. 1563 Superfecta paid $195.25. The complete rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown for the 4th. Sweet and Fast, the winner. Honor Me was 7th place, 6th. Northern Sportsman, 5th place, 4th. Denmark Sealster was 4th. Disqualified, placed 8th for interference, approaching the half. Hip Hop Star was 2nd. Ideal Artillery was 3rd. 3 Dragons, 8 to 7. Southern Flight was 6 to 5. So after the placings, it should read 164, 823, 75, 157 and 4. Race 4, the 1 Sweet and Fast. Driver Kevin Cummings. And for Kevin Cummings, that is a driving double. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claimers, Field of 8. We'll go in 7 at 727. There are no changes. And they're off and pacing. Hip Hop Star looking for the lead down along the inside, Sweet and Fast. Getting away in that 3rd spot. That'll be Northern Sportsman. Honor Me gets away in 4th. And you got Denmark Sealster in 5th. Ideal Artillery, 3 Dragons, Early Trailers, Southern Flight. On the backside, they go the opening quarter. Hip Hop Star on top. Dismissed at 8 to 1 on the outside. Here comes the co-favorite. Northern Sportsman at 8 to 5, looking to clear. And you got Sweet and Fast, the opening quarter, 27 and 4. So into the turn, and the leader now is Northern Sportsman, a length and a half on top. Hip Hop Star in their 3rd Sweet and Fast. All right, if you're watching a replay on your screen, you can see the 4 Denmark Sealster. He's first over right about there. He hits the 2 on the inside, which causes a chain reaction behind, and that is the reason for the disqualification of the 4 Denmark Sealster in race 4 here tonight. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, that is Northern Sportsman. Hip Hop Star, the perfect trip. Now Sweet and Fast and Cummings to the outside. Drafting along there is the 4, Denmark Sealster. Saving ground on the inside, Honor Me. And you got Ideal Artillery on the outside, Southern Flight. A trailer of 3 Dragons. Head to 3/4. Here comes Sweet and Fast. Sweet and Fast going real fast. Right on by the leader in 127 and 4. Got caught napping on the front end. So Sweet and Fast now takes over and opens up by 2. Trying to battle back there, Northern Sportsman. Outside, Denmark Sealster lost his cover. Now making a bid from the back of the pack. Here comes the 6 Ideal Artillery, top of the stretch. And they all better hurry because Sweet and Fast is trying to take it the distance here. Far outside, Ideal Artillery making a late bid. Here comes Hip Hop Star. What a lunge. Photo for win. Sweet and Fast, Hip Hop. All right, let's take a look at the fifth race on tonight's card to get exact a try and 20 cents superfecta wagering, win, play, show, condition, optional claimers, a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3152. And I will also go 3152. So we're going to generally agree here on the same 4 horses in order. But I couldn't decide who I wanted my pick 5, so I did put all 4 of them in. This is a very good race coming up here. 3, that's my Leroy, is my first pick as well. Shows a couple of wins over at the Meadows. He was racing this class when he left here on June the 10th, but he had an outside post, so we'll forgive that. But he shows that he can get around if he gets the trip. He's got 4 wins this season and 21 starts, made just under 20,000. Marco 153 and 3 taken over at the Meadows. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings right now at 7-2. Second, the 1 Tax Seeker coming off the double qualifiers, which for a horse that was laid off about 4 months, I kind of like that. Chris Petrelli making sure this horse is race tight and ready to go. And right now the public respects that at 9-5. Third, number 5, Concur. Jordan Stratton is now driving tonight for Joe Scavera. This horse has raced pretty well down the program. Only missed 1 check, and that was over at Harris, Philadelphia against 10 claimers. He's in our 8 claimers here, where he's been 4th out of post 5 and 3rd from post 6. Well, we'll see what Jordan Stratton can do to make a little magic here at 6-1. And then you got the 2 Bugatti. And Bugatti's doubled his win total over last year and only half the starts at age 10. Been racing very well for Milo Zedular and Kevin Cummings, who's got the hot hand tonight. You never know. 5-1 odds. So that's why I threw all 4 of them in the pick 5. Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree. 3-1-5-2. And the Pacers will come on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 5th race. Exact the try superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers per $7,000. The 1 Tax Seeker is owned by David Del Pozo along with Josh Schwartz and Paul Paletti. That is Chris Petrelli, who trains Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, that's my Leroy, owned by Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings now the trainer again, and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 4, Lancaster Park, owned by Elamere Stable. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5 is Concur, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains. Jordan Stratton in town driving tonight. 6, Doer and Jack, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Harry Who is owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 8 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Michael and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth is trains at Kyle Swift. 8 Pacers line them up for the 5th. Exact to try and super win, play, show. Condition optional claim pace per $7,000. No changes in the 5th. 5 minutes of post time. You have 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers, set for $7,000. Even money favorite, the one Tax Seeker coming off the dual qualifiers. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Tax Seeker on the inside. Bugatti getting away third. That's Leroy. Then you got Lancaster Park. Concur is going to go fifth. Doer and Jack, Harry Hu, and Hudson and Bernard. They'll line up in post position order behind the 8-5 favorite now. It's the one Tax Seeker showing the way for Chindano. In their second, Bugatti. Pacing along in third. That's Leroy making his return from the Meadows. And you got Lancaster Park with Concur. They're by the quarter in 29. Pacing back 6, Doer and Jack. 7th, the Harry Hu, and Hudson and Bernard still the trailer. Make their way through the far turn. A leader on the front end, Tax Seeker on top of the field. In their second, Bugatti. And then you got That's Leroy by 3/8. They'll come under us to the half. Pacing 4th, Lancaster Park. Then Concur. Then you got Doer and Jack, Harry Hu, and Hudson and Bernard. They make their way to the half mile, and Tax Seeker, no hurry for him. Not being pressured until right now by That's Leroy's first up. The half, 58-4. So, a moderate tempo put up here by Tax Seeker, but now things are going to pick up as That's Leroy is up on the outside to challenge. Now Bugatti tightens up from the inside, outside Lancaster Park. Concur's going the wrong direction, outside Doer and Jack. Harry Hu looking to go around as well, and the trailer still Hudson and Bernard. Down the backside they go to 3/4, and Tax Seeker's found another gear. That's Leroy's second by 3/4, 127-2, 28-3. Backside third quarter, and Tax Seeker looking strong on the inside. Bugatti. That's Leroy couldn't go with it, so Lancaster Park's going to have to go 3 wide. Doer and Jack's also coming up the cones. They turn for the wire. Tax Seeker, he's starting to get away. Tax Seeker. Bugatti's going to go to his right to the outside. He was thinking about the lightning lane, but it's too late. Tax Seeker's got the race won. Then Bugatti. Then it looks like Doer and Jack over Lancaster Park. And 56-1. Back half 57-2. Final quarter 28-4. Judges put up number 1, Tax Seeker over the 2, Bugatti. The photo is for third. 1-2 and a photo, 156-1. Third, number 6, Doer and Jack. Fourth to the 4, Lancaster Park, 1-2-6-4, 156-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Tax Seeker, Bay Gelding 4-year-old by State Treasurer out of the Keystone Raider mare. It's Roses from Above. Owned in Windham, New Hampshire by David Del Pozo, along with Josh Schwartz of Methuen, Massachusetts, and Paul Paletti out of Natick, Massachusetts, trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Third win of the season in 13 starts. The season's lifetime mark for 1, Tax Seeker tonight. 156-1 as he eclipses the previous mark from Saratoga taken earlier this season. Race 5 official. The 1 Tax Seeker Joe Chandano Jr. $543, $240. Second, the 2 Bugatti and Kevin Cummings, $510, $360. Third, number 6 Doer and Jack and Jim Worrell Jr. at $390. Nobody hit the pick 5 tonight. Carried over $1,099.86. $1,099.86. Pick 5 carryover tomorrow night. 1-2 exact to 18. 1-2-6 the dollar try at 88. And the dollar super. 1-2-6 and 4. $421.50. And the 1-1 double, $20.80. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Tax Seeker the winner. Bugatti's second. That's my Leroy's 6th. Lancaster Park is 4. Concur is 8. Doer and Jack 3. Harry Who is 5. Hudson and Bernard 7. 1-2-6, 4-8-3, 5-7, and 156 and 1. Race 5, the 1 Tax Seeker. The driver Joe Chandano Jr. That's a lifetime best here tonight for the 1 Tax Seeker. All right, race 6 coming up next will be the first of 2 back-to-back divisions of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly trot. Features exacta wagering only. Win place. There'll be no show, no trifecta, no superfecta wagering in the 6th. As we're down to a field of 4, the 2 Sheeran was a late injured scratch. 2 Sheeran out injured. That caused the try and show to not be wagered here, as well as the super here in the upcoming 6th. Field of 4 go for a purse $51,500, and they'll go in 6 minutes at 7:45. Even money favorite, the 1 Tax Seeker coming off the dual qualifiers. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Tax Seeker on the inside. Bugatti getting away 3rd. That's my Leroy. Then you got Lancaster Park. Concur is going to go 5th. Doer and Jack, Harry Who, and Hudson and Bernard. They'll line up in post position order behind the 8-5 favorite now. It's the 1 Tax Seeker showing the way for Chandano. In their second, Bugatti. Pacing along in 3rd. That's my Leroy making his return from the Meadows. And you got Lancaster Park with Concur. They're by the quarter in 29. Pacing back 6, Doer and Jack. 7th, the Harry Who, and Hudson and Bernard still the trailer. Make their way through the far turn. Leader on the front end, Tax Seeker on top of the field. In their second, Bugatti. Then you got That's My Leroy by 3/8. They'll come under us to the half. Pacing 4th, Lancaster Park. Then Concur. Then you got Doer and Jack, Harry Who, and Hudson and Bernard. They make their way to the half mile, and Tax Seeker, no hurry for him. Not being pressured until right now by That's My Leroy's first up. The half 58 and 4. So, a moderate tempo put up here by Tax Seeker, but now things are going to pick up as That's My Leroy is up on the outside to challenge. Now Bugatti tightens up from the inside, outside Lancaster Park. Concur's going the wrong direction, outside Doer and Jack. Harry Who looking to go around as well, and the trailer still Hudson and Bernard. Down the backside they go to 3/4, and Tax Seeker's found another gear. That's my Leroy's second by 3/4, 127 and 2, 28 and 3. Backside 3rd quarter, and Tax Seeker looking strong on the inside. Bugatti. That's my Leroy. Couldn't go with it. So Lancaster Park's have to go 3 wide. Doer and Jack's also coming up the cones. They turn for the wire. Tax Seeker. He's starting to get away. Tax Seeker. Bugatti's going to go to his right to the outside. He was thinking about the lightning lane, but it's too late. Tax Seeker's got the race won. Then Bugatti. Then it looks like Doer and Jack over Lancaster Park. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our first of 2 back-to-back divisions of the New York Sarah Stake 2-year-old filly trot down to a field of 4, 2 sheer and a late injured scratch. Again, there'll be no trifecta, no superfecta, no show wagering here in the 6th due to the 4-horse field. So Hot Picks and I, he's going to go 1-2, and I'm going to go 5-1. I like the 5 communion money. I had this filly over at Buffalo, and she came from off the trot at a post 5 and got the victory, and that was in a 7-horse field. Scott Zeron drove on that occasion. Now, since then, she made a break at Saratoga, a couple of third-place finishes at Tioga and Yonkers before making another break at Monticello. So, trainer Jared Bako puts himself down to drive as this filly, trying to get into the Sire Stakes finals. Really needs a good finish here. Needs to stay flat as well. So, Jared's going to do it on his own tonight, and I think he can get the job done. 5-1 odds, the longest shot on the board, if you want to call it long. For second, the 1, Aaron, Jim Morrill Jr. for Dan Daly, getting that benefit of the rail. Well, she's hit the board 3 times in 5 starts, but hasn't won yet. That's her only thing. Even money favorite on the 1, Aaron. The fillies are on the track for the 6. Let's take a look. Two-year-old filly trotters making their way on the track for the 6th race. Again, exacta wagering only. There's no try. There's no super. Win place. There'll be no show wagering as well. First of 2 back-to-back divisions, New York Sarah Stake 2-year-old filly trot, purse $51,500. The 1 is Aaron, owned by Anne-Marie Daly and Don Brunner and Jared Daly. Dan Daly trains, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. 2 sheer and a late scratch injured, so the 3 really don't care. Owned by the stable name of the same name, Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Hutchinson Harness LLC of North Ridgeville, Ohio. Ryan Swift, now the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. the driver. 4 is Crowbar Girl by the Burke Racing Stable, and Bill Swatala and Jim Martin and Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke trains at Jordan Stratton, number 5 Communion Money, owned by the trainer and driver Jared Bako, along with Ann Uranka. So down to 4, race 6, 2-year-old filly trotters, exacta wagering only. No try, no super, win place. There will be no show wagering. First division, New York Sarah Stake 2-year-old filly trot. Purse $51,500. 2 sheer and a late scratch injured. 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. Starter calls 2-year-old Philly Trotters. It's post time. Again, the field down to 4 is the 2 Sheeran out injured today. First Division, New York Sire Stakes, going for a purse, $51,500. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 Aaron, but the longest shot on the board is only 6 to 1. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Aaron down along the inside. Crowbar Girl trying to go with her. Taken to the inside there, really don't care. And the early trailers, Communion Money. Off stride went Crowbar Girl. Crowbar Girl went off stride. So past the 8th and down the backside they go the opening quarter. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite. Aaron shows 4 lengths on top. I really don't care. Trotting along in 3rd is Communion Money. Back trotting in 4th and trying to scramble back with the top of the field here is Crowbar Girl from last. The opening quarter just 30-1. Well, they head on the far turn. Aaron's on top. Call it 3. Over the 3. Really don't care. And then you got Communion Money. Trots in that 3rd spot. And off stride again went Crowbar Girl. So Crowbar Girl not liking the turns here at Batavia. As they come to the half, leader on the front end, Aaron. Aaron has got a commanding lead here. Call it 5-6 lengths as she approaches the half and goes the half in a minute flat. She picked it up 29-4 into that second quarter. The clubhouse turn she goes. And Aaron trying to bottom out the field here. Really don't care in their second. Communion Money being patient from 3rd. And again, Crowbar Girl is doing the hippity hop through the turn as they make their way down the backside. Going to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Aaron with a comfortable advantage. She's had that advantage throughout the mile. Really don't care. Communion Money. As they approach 3/4, then Crowbar Girl. They go by 3/4 and 129. About a middle half and 58-4. So Aaron uncontested on the front end, and she's not leaving anything to fall here. She's got still an 8-length advantage as they approach 7/8 of a mile. They'll turn for the wire. It's all Aaron. Aaron has had her way. Communion Money now going around. Really don't care, but Communion Money is racing for second because the winner is clear here. It's all Aaron. Aaron in front. Communion Money will be second. Really don't care. And Crowbar Girl, 2 minutes, 3 fast. Starter calls 2-year-old Philly Trotters. It's post time. Judges post number 1, Aaron. 2 to 5 favorite holds to the promise over the 5 Communion Money. The 3 really don't care. 1-5-3 in race 6. 2 minutes, 3 fast. And back in the winner's circle, the 1 Aaron, a Bay Philly 2-year-old, my EL Titan out of the Chapter 7 mare, Blurred. Out in Lake Worth, Florida by Anne-Marie Daly, along with Don Brenner of West Palm Beach. And Jared Daly of Douglasville, Georgia, trained by Dan Daly and driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. First lifetime win in 6 starts, a lifetime best for the 1 Aaron tonight. 2 minutes, 3 fast is the time. Race 6 official. The 1, Aaron and Jim Morrill Jr., 290, 210. Second, the 5, Communion Money, Jared Bako, 280. 1-5 exact to $13, and the pick 4, 4 of 4, $179.75. A rundown for the 6th in just a moment. And they're off and trotting Aaron down along the inside. Crowbar Girl trying to go with her. Taking to the inside there, really don't care. And the early trailers, Communion Money. Off stride went Crowbar Girl. Crowbar Girl went off stride. Rundown race 6, Aaron the winner. Sharon is out injured. Really don't care. Third, Crowbar Girl 4, and Communion Money was second. 1 scratch, 3-4-2, 2 minutes, 3 fifths. Race 6, the 1, Aaron, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Aaron's first lifetime win here tonight. A new lifetime mark. Race 7 is coming up next. Second division of the New York Sire Stakes. We'll start our late pick 4. Got exact the trifecta. Will be no super due to the 5-horse field. Second division of the New York Sire Stakes going for $51,500. No change in race 7. And the only change in the pick 4 is actually a wagering change. There'll be no show wagering on the 10th. No show wagering on the 10th is the only subsequent change in the pick 4. 5 minutes to post time, 8:02. Really don't care in their second. Communion Money being patient from third. And again, Crowbar Girl is doing the hippity hop through the turn as they make their way down the backside. Going to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. Aaron with a comfortable advantage. She's had that advantage throughout the mile. Really don't care. Communion Money. As they approach 3/4, then Crowbar Girl. They go by 3/4 of 129. About a middle half at 58-4. So Aaron uncontested on the front end, and she's not leaving anything to fault here. She's got still an 8-length advantage as they approach 7/8 of a mile. They'll turn for the wire. It's all Aaron. Aaron has had her way. Communion Money now going around. Really don't care, but Communion Money is racing for second because the winner is clear here. It's all Aaron. Aaron in front. Communion Money will be second. Really don't care. And Crowbar Girl, 2 minutes, 3 fifths. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. We got exacta trifecta win play show. No super. Second division, New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly trot. Purse $51,500. Hot pick's going to go 1-2-5. And I'm going to agree. 1-2-5 here in race 7. One sister, Mary Maud. 2-year-old filly by Crazy Wow. Last time I saw her over Buffalo, Bruce Udo brought her to town and was a dominant winner from an outside post 6. Got away third. Come home, won by 8. Come home 28-4 in the effort, 2-2-4 at the time. Well, she hasn't been beat since. Her only loss was actually in a maiden up at Saratoga in June. She hasn't lost since. She's got 5 wins and 6 starts. Mark of 156-3 taken over at Saratoga. And she's got over $77,000 in the bank tonight. If she can win this, she will go over $100,000 lifetime in just 7 starts. That's pretty impressive. Jordan Stratton driving for Ron Burke now, as the horse sold after the Buffalo win. And then you got the 2 Sad Birds Still Sing. Tyler Buter for Tony Alagna here. Well, this one won its last start at Vernon, 156-3, come home 28 in the effort, but has a couple of second places by ahead in the Sire Stakes at Monticello and the Kindergarten Series over at the Meadowlands, and also took a second at Tioga and her first ever start. So she's got the second-itis, 3 seconds with the 1 win in 4 starts. Well, that's where I got to put her here. And then you got the 5-7-year itch. And this one's raced very well with a couple of wins, a win and a maiden at Northfield, then won the Sire Stakes at Monticello and just missed at Vernon. Got a couple of wins this season in a couple of seconds in 6 starts. Kevin Cummings for Vernon Beachy. Hasn't finished third yet, and that's where I got her going tonight. But if she can overcome the post, she's just as good as any. Hot Picks and I are going to agree 1-2-5, and the fillies are on the track for the 7th. All right, race 7, 2-year-old filly trotters are on the track for the 2nd division of the New York Sire Stakes. They will start the late pick 4 tonight. Exact the trifecta. No super win place and show. $51,500 on the line. The one is Sister, Mary Maud, with the Burke Racing Stable. Bill Swatella, Jim Martin, and Weaver Buscemi. Ron Burke trains, Jordan Stratton, the driver. 2 is Sad Birds, Still Sing, with the Crawford Farms Racing and Pride Stables Incorporated. Tony Alanya trains with Tyler Buter. 3 is Genie's Action, owned by John Grazzo Stable Incorporated. John is the trainer with Dave McKnight III. 4, Hippie Shake, is owned by Bansifort, along with Seamer, Reich, and Corelli. Chip Zombik now trains with driver Jim Morrill Jr. The 5-7-year itch, owned by trainer Vernon Beachy, along with Ryan Smith and Get Up Racing, Kevin Cummings in the sulky. That's your field of 5, 2-year-old filly trotters for race 7. They will start the late pick 4, exact the trifecta win place show. Again, no super to the 5-horse field. The 2nd division of the Sire Stakes going for $51,500. They'll go in just 4 minutes. 4 it'll post. Last call to wager on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call. Starters got the 2-year-old filly Trotters lining up behind the gate. Second division of the New York Sire Stakes. This division has a field of 5. Start of the late pick 4. Purse $51,500. 2 to 5 favorite is the one, Sister Mary Maud, as she looks for 6 in a row. And they're often trotting Sister Mary Maud on the inside. Leaving away there is Genie's Action. In the middle there is Sad Bird Still Sing as they swing into the turn. Hippie Shake and 7-Year Itch are the trailers. Making their way through that first turn. Dave McKnight, the third, crosses over. Genie's Action on top. Up on the outside, Sad Bird Still Sing. Now Tyler Buter sending that one up from third and now going after the lead. Sister Mary Maud is looking things over from that third spot at 1 to 4. Then you got Hippie Shake and 7-Year Itch, the opening quarter, 30 seconds. So into the turn they go, and the new leader is Sad Bird Still Sing. They're on top of the field. And their second, Genie's Action, and their third at Sister Mary Maud, the heavy 1 to 4 favorite. And now she's going to get to the outside, forced out by 7-Year Itch, who was getting the itch from 5th and wants to get that nice cover to get pulled to the front. And Hippie Shake is now the trailer. 3 and 2 out to the half. And here comes Sister Mary Maud. Jordan Stratton trying to cross over by the half in a minute and 3/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And taking over the lead. We got a new leader. That's 3 leaders in about a little over a quarter of a mile. And that is Sister Mary Maud now leading. And now 7-Year Itch is up the challenge. The inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. And then you got Genie's Action and Hippie Shake. Down the backside they go. Sister Mary Maud braces for the challenge. 7-Year Itch, the 2 bookends going at it here. Then you got Sad Bird Still Sing. My 3/4 and 1, 29 and 2, 28 and 4. Backside third panel. Sister Mary Maud, 7-Year Itch going a big one on the outside here. Down the inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. Trying to get back into contention is Genie's Action. And then you got the trailer Hippie Shake. Put a blanket over him as they turn for the wire. Sister Mary Maud, outside 7-Year Itch, down the center. Here comes Triple with Genie's Action. Up the inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. Sad Bird Still Sing gets the win. Sister Mary Maud and Genie's Action, 159 and 3. Judges post number 2, Sad Bird Still Sing, one of the leaders of the mile. Got the pocket trip and got the check over the 1, Sister Mary Maud, and the 3, Genie's Action. 2-1-3, 159 and 3. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Sad Bird Still Sing. It's a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Cantab Hall mare. Fade Into You, owned in Syracuse, New York by Crawford Farms Racing, who also was the breeder. And the Pride Stables Incorporated, North York, Ontario, Canada, trained by Tony Alagna, driven to victory by Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes, a win over Vernon. Second win in 5 lifetime for the 2, Sad Bird Still Sing. It's 7-2. It's official in race 7. Race 7 official. Number 2, Sad Bird Still Singing. The driver, Tyler Buter. 940, 230, and 210. Second, the 1, Sister Mary Maud. Jordan Stratton, 210 and 210. Third, number 3, Genie's Action. Dave McKnight, the third at $5. 2-1 Exacta, 17. 2-1-3, the dollar try at $42.50. The rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown, Sister Mary Maud was second. Sad Bird Still Sing is the winner. Genie's Action is third. Hippie Shake is 4. And 7 Year Itch finished fifth. 2-1-3-4-5, time of the mile. 159 and 3. Race 7, the 2, Sad Bird Still Sing, and the driver, Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes between Vernon and Batavia for the 2, Sad Bird Still Sing. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This will be the first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. The 2-year-old filly trotters, a field of 6, will go in 6 at 8:20. No changes in the late double. You got Hippie Shake and 7 Year Itch, the opening quarter, 30 seconds. So into the turn they go, and the new leader is Sad Bird Still Sing. They're on top of the field. In their second, Genie's Action. In their third, it's Sister Mary Maud, the heavy 1-4 favorite. And now she's going to get to the outside, forced out by 7 Year Itch, who was getting the itch from 5th and wants to get that nice cover to get pulled to the front. And Hippie Shake is now the trailer. 3 and 2 out to the half. And here comes Sister Mary Maud. Jordan Stratton trying to cross over by the half in a minute and 3 fifths. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and taking over the lead. We got a new leader. That's 3 leaders in about a little over a quarter of a mile, and that is Sister Mary Maud now leading. And now 7 Year Itch is up to challenge. The inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. And then you got Genie's Action and Hippie Shake. Down the backside they go. Sister Mary Maud braces for the challenge. 7 Year Itch, the 2 bookends going at it here. Then you got Sad Bird Still Sing. My 3 quarters of 1, 29 and 2, 28 and 4. Backside third panel. Sister Mary Maud, 7 Year Itch going a big one on the outside here. Down the inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. Trying to get back into contention is Genie's Action. And then you got the trailer Hippie Shake. Put a blanket over him as they turn for the wire. Sister Mary Maud, outside 7 Year Itch, down the center. Here comes Triple with Genie's Action. Up the inside, Sad Bird Still Sing. Sad Bird Still Sing gets the win. Sister Mary Maud and Genie's Action, 150. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. First of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly trot. Field of 6, purse $20,000. Hot picks 4136 and I like 4631. Both agree on the 4 Barnes CJ. Steve Pratt, longtime trainer of the Trotters here in Western New York, out of Corfu. Well, he's been doing it for a long time, and he's got a couple of good ones here and here tonight. 2-year-old fillies. No worse than second. This Barnes CJ, 5 wins in a second in 6 starts. A mark of 157-1, taken over Vernon her last start from post 8. Kevin Cummings will get the call here. Even money favorite. Number 6, Denim and Diamonds. This one, Phil Fluette, trains and drives for Oakfield owner Michael Woodward. 2-time winner in 6 starts, lifetime with a second and a third, and has a qualifying record of 159-4, taken at Vernon back on June the 10th. And then to round out the trifecta, I like the one Tyler Buter driving Crazy Jet for Irv Miller. Only the 1 start, but did get on the board from post 4. Why not from the rail? And then to round out the super, the 3 Twilight Deo. 4613, hot picks 4136. And the fillies are coming out of the track for the 8th. Two-year-old filly Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of her late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show is the first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Trotters purse $20,000. The 1 is Crazy Jet, owned by Irvin Miller's stable and Douglas Overheiser. Irv Miller trains, Tyler Buter the driver. 2 is Versace Blue Chip, owned by Mike Simons, the trainer driver, along with Albert Abdallah III. 3 is Twilight Deo, owned by Deo Valente Farms, and Mel and Janet Burrows, and P. Martin. Lucas Wallen trains at Jordan Stratton. 4 Barnes CJ is owned by trainer Steve, along with his wife Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable, Kevin Cummings the driver. 5 Lady 8 is owned by John Orseo Jr. Jody Weidman now trains with driver Jim Morrill Jr. And the 6 Denim and Diamonds, owned by Michael Woodward, Phil Fluette, the trainer and the driver. Field of 6, 2-year-old filly Trotters. Race 8 will start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. The New York Sire Stake Excelsior Series for the 2-year-old filly Trotters. Purse $20,000. No change in the double. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old filly Trotters. Post time for the 8th. Gates rolling. Field the 6 2-year-old filly Trotters for the first division of the Excelsior Series. They'll start the late double. Purse $20,000. Even money favorite is the 4 Barnes CJ, the local upstart. Looking for her 6th lifetime win. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Barnes CJ leaves away on the outside. Denim and Diamonds. Then along the inside, Crazy Jet as they enter the first turn. So Barnes CJ along the cones on the outside. Denim and Diamonds on a relentless pursuit here. And Phil Flouette's going to cross over and take over. So Barnes CJ back into second. Trotting third, that is Crazy Jet. In their fourth, that is Twilight Dale. Trotting back in fifth, Lady 8. And the trailer is Versace Blue Chip. Head to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings, as they straighten away down the backstretch, went on a retake. Barnes CJ 29-1 the opening quarter. So into the far turn, Barnes CJ on top. The 1-4 favorite shows about a length and 3/4 over Denim and Diamonds, who's dismissed at 16-1. Trotting along in third, Crazy Jet in their fourth. That is Twilight Dale. Then you got Lady 8 and Versace Blue Chip is the trailer as they come to the half mile. Barnes CJ with the lead. In their second, Denim and Diamonds. Trotting along third, Crazy Jet. They roll by the half, 59-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Barnes CJ is the one to catch. In their second, Denim and Diamonds. Trotting along in third, Bet's Crazy Jet. In their fourth, that is Twilight Dale. Then you got Lady 8 and the trailer still Versace Blue Chip. Past 5/8, down the backside they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is Barnes CJ. Trotting along in second, Denim and Diamonds. Now beat her to the outside with Crazy Jet. Also coming out, there goes Lady 8 trying to get around Twilight Dale. 3/4 of 129. Into the far turn for the final time, Barnes CJ. Coming up the challenge, here comes Crazy Jet. Down along the inside, Denim and Diamonds. Down along the rail, Twilight Dale, the outside Lady 8. As they go by 7/8, they'll turn for home. Barnes CJ turns first. Crazy Jet trying to get to her on the outside. Barnes CJ's got plenty left in the tank. Barnes CJ is going to win it. Crazy Jet is second. Denim and Diamonds third. 159-1. Judges post number 4, Barnes CJ over the 1 Crazy Jet, the 6 Denim and Diamonds, and the 3 Twilight Dale. 4-1-6-3 in the 8th, 159 and 1/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Barnes CJ, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Crazy Wow. Out of the Conway Hall mare, it is Fractured Dream. Owned in Corfu, New York by trainer Steve along with his wife Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables of Fairport and Out in the Country Stable of Darien Center, New York. Driven to victory, it's a hat trick here tonight for Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior, a winner over at Vernon and a lifetime best. Comes here and gets win number 6 on the lifetime and 7 starts for the 4 Barnes CJ, the 1-4 favorite. Race 8, it's official. 4 Barnes CJ. Kevin Cummings, 260, 210, 210. Second, the 1 Crazy Jet. Tyler Buter, 260 and 270. More to show. Third of the 6, Denim and Diamonds. Phil Fluent at 290. 4-1 Exacta paid 650. 416 the dollar try at 920. 4163 the dollar super 2650. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown for the 8th. Crazy Jet is 2nd. Versace Blue Chip is 6th. Twilight Deo is 4. Barnes CJ the winner. Lady 8 was 5 and Denim and Diamonds 3. 264, 153, 159 and 1. Race 8 to the 4 Barnes CJ and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series. The 4 Barnes CJ. Ninth race coming up next, our featured event. It's the Open 1 Trot, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6 going for $15,000 here tonight. They'll go in 6 at 8:38. And we want to wish a special happy 52nd birthday to Sharon Smith. Happy birthday, Sharon Smith, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Far turn, Barnes CJ on top. The 1-4 favorite shows about a length and 3/4 over Denim and Diamonds. Was dismissed at 16-1. Trotting along in 3rd, Crazy Jet in their 4th. That is Twilight Deo. Then you got Lady 8 and Versace Blue Chip is the trailer as they come to the half mile. Barnes CJ with the lead. In their 2nd, Denim and Diamonds. Trotting along 3rd, Crazy Jet. They roll by the half, 59-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Barnes CJ is the one to catch. In their 2nd, Denim and Diamonds, trotting along in 3rd, that's Crazy Jet. In their 4th, that is Twilight Deo. Then you got Lady 8 and the trailer still Versace Blue Chip. Past 5/8, down the backside they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, that is Barnes CJ. Trotting along in 2nd, Denim and Diamonds, now Buter to the outside with Crazy Jet. Also coming out, there goes Lady 8, trying to get around Twilight Deo, 3/4 of 129. Into the far turn for the final time, Barnes CJ. Coming up the challenge, here comes Crazy Jet. Down along the inside, Denim and Diamonds. Then along the rail, Twilight Dale, the outside Lady 8. As they go by 7/8, they'll turn for home. Barnes CJ turns first. Crazy Jet trying to get to her on the outside. Barnes CJ's got plenty left in the tank. Barnes CJ is going to win it. Crazy Jet is 2nd. Denim and Diamonds 3rd. 159-1. All right, 9th race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters, field of 6. Hot pick's going to go 5, 6, 3, and 4. And I'm going to go 1, 5, 6, and 3. I'm going to take a look at a video first of the 1 Mugshots Bro from August 25th. Let's take a look. Muscles here. Good boys trying to get to him, as is CR Blazing Beauty. As they figure themselves out by 7/8, they turn for home. Mugshots Bro is kicked away. Mugshots Bro leads it like a 4-5 should. Mugshots Bro, an easy kind of winner. Good Boy is 2nd. CR Blazing Beauty. Well, last August we saw Mugshots Bro get a season-ending injury. Ended up not finishing a race there about mid-August, and he was off until later this spring. And then later this spring, he was come back to the races, and he made his slow return. Well, I think the culmination of that return was last week in that Open 2 Trot. Wire to wire, drawn away, 157-1. Now tonight, back up into the open ranks. Gets the rail. Jim Morrill Jr. for Rose Russo tonight, the 6-5 second choice. The even money favorite is the 5 Lugazi. So the two of them are going to be sparring off here. He's looking for his 5th win of the season. I'm going to go with him. The 1 Mugshots Bro. Then the 5 Lugazi. Hot Picks likes him on top. So does the public right now at even money. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Winner 5 times himself this season. Just won 3 starts back. The season's best, 156-4. These two Titans are going to be grappling at some point in this mile, and I have a feeling it's at the finish. Third number 6, Macadushin and Cheese, came here to the track last week, wired the field in the open in 156. Tyler Buter is going to get the call for David Dewhurst here, but has to do it from post 6 instead of post 3 here tonight. It's the only difference that I can see at 6-1. And then to round out the Super, let's not forget about the 3 credit list, even though he's coming off a qualifier. Took a little bit of a break there in the middle of the summer, and now he's back. 6-time winner in 16 starts himself already this season, and he won his qualifier pretty handy as well. The Trotters are on the track for our featured event, 9th race, coming up next. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. Our featured event, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Open 1 Trotters, purse $15,000. The 1 Mugshots Bro, owned by Herman Needhammer and his son Junior. Rose Russo trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Golden Chronos, owned by Michael and William Pazewski. That's Chip Zombic trains, and Jordan Stratton. 3 is Credit List, owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Kevin Reynolds Jr., the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 4, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 5, Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Macadushin and Cheese, owned by D'Agostino and D'Agostino, along with Kadushin and Dewhurst. David Dewhurst trains, and Tyler Buter. Field of 6 as the Open 1 Trots go in race 9. Exact the Try and Super. Win Play Show. The Trotters will go for $15,000, no change. And they'll go in 5 minutes. They got 5 till post. Starter calls the Trotters for the featured event on this Friday evening, the Open 1 Trot. It's post time, feature time. Field of 6 line up behind the gate, purse $15,000. And right now the 7-5 favorite is the 1 Mugshots Bro. Also getting that play at 9-5 though is the 5 Lugazi. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Mugshots Bro on the inside. Macadushin and Cheese from the outside is going to leave away. So the bookends are going to look each other in the eye as they head into the clubhouse turn. Golden Chronos going to get away in third, trotting fourth. That is Credit List. Then Johnny Boy and Lugazi. Past the eighth and down the backside, Tyler Buter trying to get by with Macadushin and Cheese. Wants to be on the front end. Tail waving high in the air again this week. And you got Mugshots Bro from second, trotting along third, Golden Chronos. And their fourth, Credit List, Johnny Boy and Lugazi, opening quarter, 29-4. So into the turn. Leader on the front end, Macadushin and Cheese on top. And their second, Mugshots Bro, trotting third, Golden Chronos. And their fourth, Credit List. Then you got Johnny Boy and Lugazi. Single file by 3/8 of the half they come. Last week's winner, Macadushin and Cheese, wants to repeat. On the board at 7-2. In their second, the 7-5 second choice, that is Mugshots Bro. Then Golden Chronos, the half, and 59-2. So an honest 29 3/4 in the clubhouse turn to go. Macadushin and Cheese. Mugshots Bro glued to the helmet in second. Golden Chronos, Lugazi's underway. He's up to fourth now for Fisher. Then along the inside, Credit List, Johnny Boy trails. Down the backside, they go to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Macadushin and Cheese. Credit List poised to strike on the outside, Lugazi. Golden Chronos now to the outside, Credit List. Trailer Johnny Boy. 3/4 and 128-4. And to that final turn, Macadushin and Cheese trying to stay with him as Mugshots Bro. Outside Lugazi, inside Golden Chronos. Outside Credit List with Johnny Boy, top of the stretch. It's Macadushin and Cheese. Passing lane for Mugshots Bro, but Macadushin and Cheese too strong again tonight. Macadushin and Cheese will win it. Mugshots Bro tight for third. Looks like maybe Lugazi over Golden Chronos. We'll check the photo. Time of the mile 1:57-1. Back half 57-4. 28-2 final quarter. Judges post number 6, Macadushin and Cheese over the 1 Mugshots Bro. 5 Lugazi and 2 Golden Chronos. 6-1-5-2 in race 9. 157-1. Back in the winner's circle in consecutive weeks, 6 Macadushin and Cheese, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Muscles Yankee mare. Toss 'em More. Owned in Vernon, New York by Joe DiAugustino, Molly DiAugustino of Windham, Connecticut. Cadushin of Vernon, David Dewhurst out of Clinton, New York is the trainer. Tyler Buter, a driving double here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Open 1 here at Batavia for the 6, Macadushin and Cheese. Win number 5, 24 starts on the season at 7-2. Ninth race, official. 6 Macadocian and Cheese, Tyler Buter. 920, 450 and 230. Second, the 1 Mugshots Bro, Jim Morrill Jr., 350 and 210. Third, number 5 Lugazi, Ray Fisher Jr., 210. 6-1 Exacta, 1920. 6-1-5 the Dollar Try, also paid 1920. 4-6 Double paid 1260. 6-1-5 $2 Super, 5650. The rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Mugshots Bro is second, Golden Chronos is 4, Credit List is 5, Johnny Boy 6, Lugazi 3, and Macadocian and Cheese is the winner. 245, 631, and 157 and 1. Ninth race, the 6 Macadocian and Cheese, the driver Tyler Buter. Tyler Buter with a driving double, back-to-back wins at Batavia in the Open 1 trot for the 6 Macadocian and Cheese. 10th race coming up next, 2-year-old filly Trotters, Exacta Trifecta, no super, win place. There'll be no show wagering on the 10th. It'll also start our final pick 3. We have the second division of the Excelsior Trot for the 2-year-old fillies. Field of 5 going for $20,000. They'll go in 11 at 9 o'clock. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 12. Number 5, Captain Krupnik, will be driven by John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5, Captain Krupnik, in race 12. All right, 10th race coming up next as we begin the pick three. We got exacta trifecta, no super win place. There'll be no show wagering as well on the 10th. Second division, the Excelsior Series. Field of 5, 2-year-old filly trotters, purse $20,000. Hot picks 1-2-5. I'm going to go 1-5-2. Both agree on the one, Barn Dreamer. Kevin Cummings and Steve Pratt looking to team up and sweep the Excelsiors here tonight. And everybody's on board at 1-9. Winner 3 times in 5 starts with a couple of seconds. Took a mark of 158 and 2 over at Tioga back in July. Second to 5, Shiv. Tyler Buter driving for Mike Simons. A winner once in 6 starts. A winner in the Excelsior at Monticello. Also has a second and third to her credit. Did have a qualifying mark of the same speed over at Gateway. And that was way back in June. Third, number 2, Mob Candy. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Michelle Warner. This horse just hasn't won yet, but does have a couple of seconds in the third to her credit in 5 starts. And hasn't missed a check in her young career. So hot picks 1-2-5. I'm going to go 1-5-2. The 2-year-old filly trotters will be on the track for the 10th in about 4 minutes or so. Don't forget, fans, live racing action coming up on tomorrow. We got 11 races on the card tomorrow night. Headlined by the Open 1 pace, and that'll be a post time at 6 o'clock. We also have a couple Facebook Live qualifiers that will appear at 5:15. And then we will have live racing on Labor Day, September the 4th, on a Monday. $30 deal. Price includes $25 in total free play. You get the $20 voucher, and you also get $5 inside the racing program that also comes with the deal. Then you get a $5 racing wager, and you also get lunch. Center Street Smokehouse's half chicken barbecue meal. Salt, potatoes, coleslaw roll, and choice of soda or water. All that for just $30. That's our matinee special on Labor Day coming up on September the 4th. Post time for the first of 10 will be at 1:15. Two-year-old filly trotters on the track for the 10th. Start of our 50-cent pick 3. Exact the trifecta. Again, no super due to the 5-horse field. Win place, and there'll be no show wagering as well in the 10th. Second division of the Excelsior Series for the New York sired fillies. $20,000 on the line. The one Barn Dreamer, owned by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Steve trains along with Purple Haze Stables and Out in the Country Stable. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2 is Mob Candy, owned by Michael Moore. Michelle Warner trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Bunny Bow Monday, owned by Jude Jacobs. Rick Tomaszewski trains at Jordan Stratton. 4 is Catherine Creek, owned by trainer-driver Brian Cross, along with Thomas Little IV. And the 5 is Shiv, owned by Masterson and Abdallah III, and co-owner trainer Mike Simons. Tyler Buter does the driving. Field of 5, trotting fillies for the 10th as we start the pick 3. Exact the trifecta. Again, no super, win place, no show. The second division of the New York Sired Excelsior Series, two-year-old filly trot, purse $20,000. And again, the only change in the pick 3 tonight comes in the 12th. Number 5, Captain Krupnik, make the driver John Cummings Jr. Got 5 minutes post time. 5 minutes. Last call to get your pick 3 wagers in. The starters calling the fillies for race 10. Field of 5, 2-year-old filly Trotters lining up for the second division of the Excelsior Series. Of course, these Excelsior fillies trying to get spots into the September 13th final. This field of 5 is headlined by the 2-5 favorite, the 1 Barn Dreamer. His team Pratt and Kevin Cummings look to sweep the Excelsiors. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often trotting Barn Dreamer down along the inside. Mob Candy taking a look out there from the post 5 with Shiv, but she will grab leather as they go into the turn. Then you got Bunny Bow Monday in third. Off stride went Mob Candy. Mob Candy made a break. So Barn Dreamer's all by herself. She's got herself about a 6-7 length advantage over Bunny Bow Monday. Then you got Catherine Creek, Shiv, and after the early miscue, Mob Candy's trying to catch the pack. Go to the opening quarter, Barn Dreamer goes to the quarter in 30-1. So into the turn, Barn Dreamer on top. We'll call it 2.5. And there's second. That's Bunny Bow Monday. Trotting third, Catherine Creek, then Shiv, and then Mob Candy back along the cones, trotting with the pack. Only trails about 8.5, 9 off the lead. By 3/8 to the half they come. So Barn Dreamer showing the way here. The heavy 1-9 favorite dictates terms. Then you have Bunny Bow Monday trotting along in third, Catherine Creek, and their fourth is Shiv. And the trailers, still Mob Candy. They go to the half and just 101-3. So Barn Dreamer having her way on the front end, just 31-2 in that second quarter. And now Kevin lets her out a notch and leads still 2.5 over Bunny Bow Monday. And their third, Catherine Creek, then Shiv and Mob Candy by 5/8 to the 3/4 mile mark of the race. And Barn Dreamer. Now she's going to be challenged as Catherine Creek. Brian Cross is coming to the outside to challenge. Down the inside, Bunny Bow Monday. As they go by 3/4 and 131-3. So the fastest quarter thus far, 30 seconds. And Barn Dreamer still has the lead. Catherine Creek is now going to draft in behind. Then you got Bunny Bow Monday on the outside. Here comes Shiv, and off stride at the back, Mob Candy. The 8th mile of the trot, they turn for the wire, and Barn Dreamer now starting to impose her will as she draws off here in deep stretch. It's all Barn Dreamer and Kevin Cummings. Team Pratt's going to sweep the Excelsiors. Catherine Creek is going to be second. Shiv is third, 201-1. Judges post number 1, Barn Dreamer takes care of business at 1-9 over the 4, Catherine Creek, and the 5, Shiv. 1-4-5 in race 10, 201-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Barn Dreamer, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Devious Man out of the Conway Hall mare. It's HB, All Our Dreams. Owned in Corfu, New York by Steve and Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables of Fairport. Out in the country stable, Darien Center, all with doubles tonight. Trainer Steve Pratt sweeping the Excelsiors here tonight, as is driver Kevin Cummings. But Kevin Cummings has a grand slam on tonight's program. Win number 4, 6 lifetime starts for the 1, Barn Dreamer at 1-9. Race 10, it's official. The 1 Barn Dreamer, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Second, the 4 Catherine Creek and Brian Cross, 620. 1-4 exacta, $15. 1-4-5 the dollar try at 26. And the pick 4 to 4 paid $37.50. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown race 10, Barn Dreamer, the winner. Mob Candy was 5. Bunny Bow Monday was 4. Catherine Creek second, and Shiv was third. 15423 and 2011. Race 10 of the 1 Barn Dreamer driver Kevin Cummings. Again, a sweep of the Excelsiors for doubles tonight for owner Steve and Nancy Pratt. Purple Haze Stables out in the country stable. Steve Pratt, the trainer, and driver Kevin Cummings, but Kevin Cummings also with a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 11 is coming up next. It is our Open 2 trot. It'll kick off our late double tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6, they'll go in 10 at 9:21. The only change in the double comes in race 12. The 5 Captain Krupnik make the driver John Cummings Jr. All right, race 11 coming up next. Open 2 trotters will start the late double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 6. Hot picks 4163, and I like 1453. I like the 1 JS Hopscotch. Race against the Opens 2 a couple starts ago and beat him. Held on by a nose. Actually beat Mugshots Bro on the occasion. Then he moved up to the Open 1 again, finished 4th against him last week. Now comes back, gets the rail 9-5. He's the favorite, the 1 JS Hopscotch. Second, the 4, Good Boy. Good Boy took a nice second to Mugshots Bro last week. Start before that, he was 4th out of post 8. And a winner against Nowers of 4,500 back on August the 8th. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift on the board right now at 2-1. Third of the 5 batting stats. Well, he's been third each of his last 2 starts, 3 out of the last 5. He also shows winning against Nowers of 4,500. And he was 4th the last time from post 7, the last time he was in an Open 2 event. Joe Chandano Jr. for Mike Olhol at 8-1. Round out the Super, 3 CR Blazing Beauty. Hot picks 4163. I like 1453. Trotters for the Open 2 will be on the track for race 11 in a couple of minutes. And don't forget, fans, stick around here for the nightcap. Jackpot Super High Five coming up in race 12 has $9,506.35 already in the pool waiting on you. That's coming up in the next race, race 12, right after this one. Open 2 trotters on the track for race 11. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Purse $13,000. Number 1, J.S. Hopscotch. The Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2, Worthy of Honor is owned by Carl Monty and Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains. John Cummings Jr. 3, Sierra Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III. 4 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains. And Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer. Driver Joe Chandano Jr. And 6, Charlotte Hanover, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. So that is your field of 6 trotters for race 11. It kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Open 2 trotters set for $13,000. The only change in a late double comes in race 12. The 5, Captain Krupnik, put up driver John Cummings Jr. Get 5 minutes to wager on the late double. 5 till post. Starter calls the Trotters, race 11, it's post time. Field of 6, open 2 Trotters lining up behind the gate. Start of our late double, purse $13,000. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 JS Hopscotch. Right at the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. JS Hopscotch on the rail, worthy of honor right alongside. CR Blazing Beauty is going to take back into third. Good Boy is fourth. Then you have Batten Stats and Charlton Hanover. They go in post position order behind the 2 to 5 favorite. That is JS Hopscotch showing the way for Kyle Cummings. Down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. Worthy of honor is second. Trotting third is CR Blazing Beauty. A gap of about 2.5 lengths to Good Boy. Then you got Batting Stats and Charlton Hanover, opening quarter 29-1. They make their way through the far turn. JS Hopscotch on top of the field. In their second, Worthy of Honor, CR Blazing Beauty with Good Boy. Trotting fifth, Batting Stats, Charlton Hanover can see them all. As they go by 3/8, they'll come under us the first time to the half mile. And the heavy 2 to 5 favorite is JS Hopscotch. He's in command of the field. In their second, Worthy of Honor is looking for 2 in a row. Trotting along in third, that's the 2022 Trotter of the Meet. That is CR Blazing Beauty as they cross the half in 58-1. So no signs of slowing down there for the 1. JS Hopscotch, you just pulled the 29-second quarter off there. And their second, Worthy of Honor, CR Blazing Beauty. Good Boy a tighter fourth. Batting Stance still fifth with Charlton Hanover. Down the backstretch, the 3/4 mile mark, JS Hopscotch by a length and 3/4 over Worthy of Honor. Now Good Boys making a bit of the outside for Fisher. Trying to get around CR Blazing Beauty. 3/4 of 127-1. So they're going some honest fractions here. JS Hopscotch with the lead. In their second, Worthy of Honor on the outside. Good Boy. Trotting along the inside, CR Blazing Beauty. Outside Batting Stats with Charlton Hanover. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. The leader on the front end, JS Hopscotch. Good Boy trying to reel him in. Here comes Batting Stats, but it's going to be JS Hopscotch. Batting Stats to be second. Looks like maybe Good Boy over Worthy of Honor. 157-1. Judges put up number 1, JS Hopscotch, over the 5 Batting Stats, the 4 Good Boy, and the 2 Worthy of Honor. 154-2 in race 11, 157-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 JS Hopscotch, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Mr. Webpage. Under the Here Comes Herbie mare, Better Than Dreams. Owned in Washington, Pennsylvania by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, LLC. Trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Win number 832 on the season for the 1 JS Hopscotch as your 2 to 5 favorite. Race 11 official. The 1 JS Hopscotch Kyle Cummings, 293.10 more to place, 250 to show. Second, the 5 batting stance Joe Chindano Jr., 820 and 580. Third, the 4 Good Boy Ray Fisher Jr., $3. The 1-5 exact to 32.80. 1-5-4 the dollar try at 35.75. The 1-5-4 $2 super $129.25. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, JS Hopscotch, the winner, worthy of honor is 4, CR Blazing Beauty 5, Good Boy was 3, Batting Stance 2, and Charlatan Hanover was 6. 145, 326, time of the mile 157 to 1. Race 11, the 1 JS Hopscotch and the driver Kyle Cummings. 12th and final coming up next. Trotters will close out the card. We got Exacta Try, Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot's Super High Five. Sits at $9,506.35 in the pool. Win, plays, and show. Condition optional claim trotters, a full field of 9. We'll go to the gate 12 minutes at 9:44. John Cummings Jr. catch driving the 5, Captain Krupnik. All right, 12th and final coming up next. I got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Jackpot Super High Five. Condition optional claiming trotters, full field of 9 here. Hot pick's going to go 61952. And I like 692, 4 and 5. Both agree on the 6 count air haul, dropping out of the open 1 into this optional 20 claimer here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani looking for his 7th win of the season. Right now he's your 4 to 5 heavy favorite. Second down of the 9-7 air. Now, this mare's done real good things here since arriving at the Batavia. Finished 4th her first start, dropped in class, picked up a dominant win, moved back up in class, and got another win, and then raced against this class last week and hit the board at a post 6. I think gets a better post 9 tonight, and let's see what she can do with it. 32-1, Ray Fisher Jr. for Jim Clauser Jr. For third number 2, Kipper Whipper Snipper. Jordan Stratton driving for Chip Zombik here. A wire-to-wire winner over at Saratoga last start, 157-3. Only raced 8 times so far this season with a win in a second. Last year only 18 starts, so lightly raced 4-year-old. Only has 37 lifetime starts, but has made $150,000 in that span. So Kipper Whipper Snipper might be one you might want to take a look at here at 7-2. Then you got the 4 Gemini Eddie. Well, he's been hitting the board as of late. Let's see what he can do here as he moves back up in class. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, and then the 5 Captain Krupnik to round out the Super High Five. John Cummings Jr. will be catch driving for Joe Scavera tonight. So 69245 for myself. Hot pick's going to go 6192 and 6195 and 2 for hot picks. Trotters will be on the track for the 12th and final in a couple of minutes. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back tomorrow night. 11 races on the card. Post time will be at 6. We'll have a couple of Facebook Live qualifiers to get things started off at 5:15. Open 1 pace will headline the card tomorrow night, and then we have 10 more coming up on Labor Day. Our big Labor Day card is coming up as well on September the 4th on a Monday afternoon, our only afternoon program of the season. Post time at 1:15 from 12 to 4 or until sold out. There will be the Labor Day matinee special, $30 deal. Price includes $25 in free play. So you get a $20 voucher, plus there's $5 in the program that we'll include in the deal. $5 racing wager, and then there's a Center Street Smokehouse lunch included, a half a barbecue chicken meal with salt, potatoes, coleslaw roll, and your choice of soda or water. All that for $30. Not bad. With the free plays, it's almost like getting it for $5. And with the racing wager, it's almost like getting it for free if you can make those free plays and wagers work out for you. So come out on matinee Monday and check us out on Labor Day, 1:15, first post of 10. The Trotters on the track for the 12th and final race. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show is available. Condition optional claim Trotter purse $11,500. The one, the Boogeyman, owned by trainer Kevin Reynolds Jr. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2 is Kipper Whipper Snipper, owned by Michael and William Bazewski. Chip Zombik trains Jordan Stratton. 3 is Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer with Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Gemini Eddie, by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 5, Captain Krupnik, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains, new driver, John Cummings Jr. 6, Conair Hall is owned by Ron Veely. Jennifer Giuliani trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Hellrider, owned by the Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena. Lana Caprio trains, Mike Caprio. The 8, Alexander Hanover, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains Joe Chindano Jr. And number 9, 7 Air, is owned by Burke Racing Stable, Weaver Buscemi, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 9 Trotters line them up for the 12th and final go. We got Exacta Try and Super, Jackpot Super High Five, Win, Place, Show, condition optional claim Trotters, set for $11,500. John Cummings Jr. driving the 5, Captain Krupnik. 5 minutes post time. You got 5 minutes. And right now, the Super High Five sits at $10,740 some dollars. Over $10,000 already. Pushing 11 here. And the Super High Five, make sure you get in. 5 minutes to post. About 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Right now, it's over 11,630 and change and counting. Coming up on last call the wager on that Super High Five. It's up over 11,740 some dollars. Make sure you get in less than a minute. Starter calls the Trotters for the 12th and final on this Friday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 9, condition optional claim Trotters. High class Trotters going for $11,500. And right now the 8-5 favorite is the 2, Kipper Whipper Snipper. They're rough and trotting. Conair Hall out there looking for the lead. Captain Krupnik also leaving away is Kipper Whipper Snipper as they head into the first turn, and Kipper Whipper Snipper now takes the lead. Down along the inside, the Boogeyman up on the outside. Here comes the captain, Captain Krupnik. John Cummings Jr.'s got him on the move. Conair Hall is being patient on his leave. Morrill's kind of feeling things out. Now it looks like he might get a spot right in front of 7 Air. And then you have Our Night Fury. Then Gemini Eddie and the early trailers Hell Rider and Alexander Hanover go by the quarter in 29-1. Making their way through the far turn, and this field of 9 now in single file alignment. Right behind the captain, Captain Krupnik is steering the ship. And their second, that is Kipper Whipper Snipper to go by 3/8 to the half. The Boogeyman sits in their third. Now Conair Hall just went off stride. 9-5 second choice. Went to go first over and broke stride. So 7 Air was going to take cover. And now maybe going to stay in. That's going to leave Gemini Eddie uncovered if she decides. And now she looks like she's going to stay out. And you have Our Night Fury, Hell Rider, with Alexander Hanover, Conair Hall after the miscue back down trotting, but is out of the race past 5/8 down the 3/4 mile mark. They did go to the half in 59-4. And Captain Krupnik is approaching 3/4, still a length and a half of the good over Kipper Whipper Snipper. They go by 3/4 of 128-4. They picked it up 29 flat in the third quarter, and a captain, he's on the board right now at 26-1. He's been dictating the terms. Kipper Whipper Snipper, the 6-5 favorite, is being patient in that pocket. Which way will he go as they come off the turn? It looks like he's going to go to the outside. So he's going to come after this long shot, Captain Krupnik. Captain Krupnik trying to see it through. Kipper Whipper Snipper's running out of track. Up the inside to Boogeyman. It's going to be the captain. Yarr, Captain Krupnik at 158-2. Judges post number 5, Captain Krupnik over the 1 to Boogeyman. The 2, Kipper Whipper Snipper, 9 7 air and 3 Hour Night Fury. This should be a nice ticket, 51293. Time of the mile, 158 and 2. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Captain Krupnik, bay gelding 7-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Equinox by mare. It is Salt Hill Bridget, owned in Rochester, New York. It's an owning double for Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera, the winning trainer, doubles up as well. Catch driven to victory tonight by John Cummings Jr. Second win, 17 on the season for the 5, Captain Krupnik at 26 to 1. Twelfth and final official. Number 5, Captain Krupnik, John Cummings Jr. in the catch drive, $54 for the win. 13 to place, 7 to show. 1 to Boogeyman, Kyle Cummings, $11.20 to place, $6.20 to show. Third, number 2, Kipper Whipper Snipper and Jordan Stratton, $3.70. 5-1 exacta, $499. 5-1-2, the dollar try, $922.50. The 1-5 double, $85. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $51. Somebody hit that Penafecta tonight, 5-1-2-9-3, $12,568 and change. The Superfecta 5129, it paid $5,503.50. And again, the Super High Five was hit for $12,568.80. Congratulations to the winner. Here's your rundown for the 12th and final. The Boogeyman was second. Kipper Whipper Snipper was third. Our Night Fury was fifth. Gemini Eddie finished eighth. Captain Krupnik is your $54 winner. Conair Hall finished ninth. Hellrider was sixth. Alexander Hanover was 7. 7 Air was 4. 235-819-674-158 and 2. 12th and final, the 5 Captain Krupnik and the catch driver John Cummings Jr. Giving doubles tonight for owner Rocco Stebbins and trainer Joe Scavera. And that's going to do it for live racing here on a Friday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Come back and see me tomorrow. If not, catch me on Facebook Live for qualifiers. Got a pair of those going at 5:15. Live racing, first of 11, will go off at 6 p.m., headlined by the Open One Pace. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.